Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. I think ads are still going on, so just about 30 more seconds. Welcome in, Saibi and Storm. And we have our friend Cuphead here too, but I don't know if Cuphead can hear us yet. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining today so far. I think just a little bit longer. Thank you so much for the daily ritual, everyone who's done it so far. Thank you, thank you. Let me just make sure that the sound is working for the game too. I think I muted it earlier. There we go, something a little cozy. I wanted to do a little bit of a Bollywood throwback for our intro music. I was listening to some Bollywood songs the other day and I was like, you know what? I don't do enough Bollywood for this channel. Suppose you should get up? Yeah, you have to start getting ready for work soon, right? Or do you have Mondays off? I can't remember. Welcome back from ads, everybody, and welcome to this stream for those who got caught in them. I'm so sorry you had to go through those. But I hope you all are having a wonderful Monday evening. Thank you so much for coming on by today. I figured we'd have a nice, cozy little stream with a Witchy Life Story, which is a game I played for a while and then unceremoniously abandoned for a while. I was kind of reflecting on all of the games I've been playing for streams and how I have a terrible, terrible habit of playing them a few times and then just kind of forgetting that they exist. So I kind of want to change that after watching all of my friends like commit to their games and actually play them. I was like, you know what? Let's actually see some of these games through to the end. So I wanted to go back to one that I played a while back and actually, you know, see if we can finish it. So we're gonna play a little bit of Witchy Life Story. But yes, I said welcome to Saibi and Storm, but welcome also to Cuphead, and welcome also to anyone else who may be lurking today. Your presence is always appreciated. I do apologize if the bots are getting a little bit uppity. I had to add a bot, another bot, because I'm taking part in a Pride raid train this month because I'm part of the Twitch Pride Guild as well. That is all the way at the end of June, though. That's on June 29th at what is the crack of dawn for me. It's at 9 a.m. on a Sunday. Unfortunately, there weren't that many slots open by the time I noticed that the Pride train was a thing. But I will be participating in that, and because of that, I had to add a bot to my channel, and it might pop up every now and then. Just ignore it if it does. I don't know what it's doing, but it's there. I'll take a look at it later. Today is the start of your weekend. Oh yes, because you have off until like Thursday? Is that? I thought I saw something like that the last time we chatted. Although I thought that was last week. I might be mixing things up, Storm, but yeah, let me know. You do that too? Yeah. But yes, to everyone, whether you celebrate, whether you're part of the Pride community, whether you're an ally, happy Pride Month. It is officially June. It is officially June as of yesterday. And whether you're already out, whether you're in the closet, whether you're planning on coming out or comfortable where you're at, I hope you have a wonderful Pride Month ahead. Oh gods, you regret it, but you're up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Storm. Take baby steps, baby steps. I'm doing good, Saibi. I'm doing good. I had a bit of a restful day. I didn't push myself too hard at work, even though there was a lot to do. I've been ignoring some emails, but I'm trying not to think about that too much. That's a tomorrow Rumi problem. But yeah, I had some dinner. I watched a video that was like good news in the month of May, which cheered me up considerably. I have some nice warm tea that I'm actually going to move away from the air conditioning so it doesn't get cold. I'm going to move it over here. It's called A Story of Songs, and I forget what's in it, but it's blue. It's blue because it has butterfly pea flower in it, and I think it's black tea as well. Which means I'm gonna be caffeinated tonight. But it also is wonderfully spiced as well. So I don't know what's in it, but it's yummy. And I'm happy to be hanging out with all of you. So it's gonna be a good time. You slept for 10 hours? Let's go. 10 hours is like peak sleeping hours. If I get anything less than 10 hours, I am tired. So kudos to you for getting the proper amount of sleep. Alright, took a nice big swig of my tea. If you hear clinking, that's just the metal mesh, I don't know, mesh ball that I put my loose leaf tea in for my tea. And it has a little dangly bit that sometimes clinks against my cup. Cuphead, wait, wonderfully spiced? We're talking about food? No, but I do also like wonderfully spiced food. I have a tea. I have a tea that is really nice and like spiced. I think there's cardamom and clove in there. I'm pretty sure it's in there. I didn't look at the package too closely when I pulled it out just now, but I do know that there's butterfly pea flower, black tea, and probably cardamom and clove in there. So it's really nice and yummy, and it warms. It feels like it's warming up my soul, which is really nice. But yeah, Cuphead, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everything's going well this week so far, even though it's just started. And thank you so much for coming on by. I have to warn you, I yap a lot. I yap a lot, and it's like 90% yapping and 10% gameplay. So Spice tea is always also good. Yes, it is. It is. I read a book on tea the other day, actually, and I learned about all sorts of different types of tea that I had just never really known existed. Or I knew they existed, but it just never been on my radar before. And now it's like my new life mission to go to a tea shop and order all those different types of tea and try them all out and become a new tea connoisseur. So I'm excited to do that. I just have to find like a nice sophisticated tea shop near me somewhere. Yeah, thing is amazing. Thank you, Saibi. Saibi, I hope you're doing good. I saw that you were streaming earlier, but I couldn't join because work. I was taking it easy, but I had to do a lot of phone
Happy
calls.
Pride, guys, gals, and my fellow non-binary
Hey,
pals. And now we
thank you,
bring
Storm.
you your regularly scheduled
Oh
Uruguay
my
breaking
goodness, here we
DJ
go.
Bilgindijindindidi soap for Ujburn. Ise dijib sexens kokchenskok den fipfubuksbuk ka enfinden sijin jis.
Pa, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our official Uruguay breaking portion of the stream. I hope you're having a good day so far. What have you been up to? It sounds so majestic. Well, you can thank Storm for that. What have you been up to lately? What has been catching your attention or your time? I want to hear about it. I can't get over how cute your emotes are all the time. Oh my goodness. Today we are playing a game that I abandoned a while ago. Not for any reason. It's just that that's just who I am. I always accidentally abandon my games. So we're gonna continue it. And we're just gonna have a nice little cozy evening. Master Ube coming through with the wisdom. Yes, of course. Every single breaking session, we get wiser and wiser words from Uguay. You've been playing new games with new friends! Oh, that sounds so lovely. That sounds so wonderful. I've been also like playing some games with newer friends lately. I'm usually really timid about like reaching out to people or like playing games with people I don't know. But I've been trying to push myself a little bit in like participating in like group collabs and stuff, and it's been paying off a lot. Like I've been really enjoying myself a lot. So 100% get that it's like super fun and that it's like 100% worth it. He didn't break. Yes, he took it in stride. He was ready for it. Oh my gosh, Auntie, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to lately? We are playing a little cozy game called Witchy Life Story today. And it's been so long that I have forgotten how to play this game. We have a journal, we have orders, we have ingredients, and we're trying to cheer up the townsfolk. And I think there's a festival coming up, and I think we have to prepare for it, but I can't remember much beyond that. Such wisdom indeed, Reborn. Yes, wisdom indeed. You've seen, that's awesome. Yeah. I think we actually have another collab coming up on Thursday. We're gonna be playing Played Up, which I don't know if I've played before, honestly. Like, Overcooked, Played Up, and all these other like collaborative cooking games like kind of swim together in my brain. So I think I played one of them. I just don't know which one it is. I'll have to look at it later. But I'm like terrible at them. I have like such difficulty with like following directions and working under pressure. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. Oh, thank you for the Poppy Cannon star. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Thanks, I'm doing good. Just getting ready to head out. Work kicked your tail today. Oh no, you're glad to go home. Yes, please. Get home, get comfy, get cozy. Oh my gosh, that oogly scared me. Kuma, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Welcome on in. I hope you've been getting up to some fun stuff lately. We are playing some Witchy Life Story this evening. Let me switch over to your phone real quick. Yeah, no problem at all, Auntie. It's so good to see you again. But yeah, I was telling people I purposely pushed myself to not do too much at work today because I've been rapidly going between like burning out at work and doing way too much at work, and it's just been this horrible cycle. So today I rested a lot and I ignored a bunch of emails, and I'm really proud of myself. So not too many emails. I answered all the really important ones, but for the less urgent ones I allowed myself to not address them just yet, because sometimes you just kind of have to do that for your own sanity. Me try to scare? Never. Who are you and what have you done with is Stormbreaker? You're feeling sicky icky. Oh no! But the building tank grind doesn't stop. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm so sorry that you're feeling sicky icky. I hope you feel better soon. I'll channel some healing vibes your way. But I hope the building tanks goes well. What kind of tanks are you building? Oh no, that's no good. Glad you're listening to yourself and taking breathers. Yeah, it's hard because I feel guilty because of all the burnouts I've been having where I haven't been doing much work, but I think the key to like kind of breaking the cycle is just striking that balance and like holding it for as long as you possibly can. Let me know if there's some really nice pretty music playing. Let me know if that's too quiet or not. I'm gonna boost it up a little bit. There we go. Want y'all to be able to hear that. Ooh, Sherman tanks! Okay, I am... This might be a completely ignorant question. Those are the British ones, right? Are those the British ones? I played a wee few of those miniature tank games on tabletop. I think those are the British ones. I might be completely wrong. I'm dead, you killed me. No, are they American? Hang on, let me look it up. Did I get those completely wrong? No, they're the US ones. I'm so sorry. I was like, it's one of the two. Let me just guess which one. I'm so sorry. Kuma down. You'll have to educate me. You'll have to be the new tank expert in the Cozy Coven here, Kuma. But yeah, what sets them apart? What's like the big thing about Sherman tanks? I think when I'd play those games, I used to play the Russian armies. From what I remember just kind of like briefly looking over the stats for the different tanks and just being like, these ones seem decent. You're half right, I'll give you that. Okay, half right, I'll take it. I'll take that as a victory. As someone who knows next to nothing. W for taking care of yourself. Thank you so much, Cuphead. Thank you. Where did my game go? There it is. Okay, we have Mel. Mel needs defense, she needs speed, and she needs whatever that circle thing is. Oh my goodness! Kuma, thank you so much for joining the Kobe Cabin. Congratulations on being a newly minted witch and our resident tank expert. Thank you, thank you. The Sherman Firefly is British. Oh, I see. So it's like a variant of it. Okay. Well, I can't do anything yet. Work hasn't gotten your first aid and CPR certification yet. Oh, I see. So is that why you're doing so many patrols, Storm? They're just like, well, you can't do anything, so you're just gonna be going on long walks. Rip Kuma. Oh no. Because they're American and cool. There are a lot of them, and some of the developmental history is funny. Oh, do you have an example of that? Oh, Raspy, thank you so much for the daily ritual. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Frosty and sound alerts are both going off. Well, I'm gonna fix the bot redundancy at some point. Since the Firefly was the first tank mentioned, I'll start with that one. Yes, please. I wonder, did they call it the Firefly for a specific reason? Or... because it sounds like a nice, pretty name. The patrols are the job. I see. Gotta make sure a bunch of areas are secure. And to find the ghosts, of course. Okay, let's start with Mel's Overcome Charm. Okay. So we need... can I switch over to this one? We need Rosemary. And... geranium. And calendula. Okay. That was rosemary, right? I think that's rosemary. Geranium and... uh-oh, which one was calendula? Was it the yellow one or the orange one? Okay, we're gonna go out on a guess and just assume it's those three. Yeah. I don't know if I put those back or not. In the beginning of World War II, the British were desperate for tanks, so the US opened a Lend-Lease program. Basically, but now... oh, buy now, pay later. Oh, I see. So they're technically British, but they were manufactured in the US. I see. That reminds me of some spooky stuff happened yesterday, none of which... to me directly. Someone may have been wearing all their deities' jewelry. Oh, you were protected. Well, something did happen to you. What happened? What happened, Storm? I did accidentally put them back. Okay, which one's calendula? Oh, I was right. Okay. Calendula and purple. Oh, I was wrong. It's this mulberry looking one. Okay. Now we'll put these away. And then we need to make a charm. Okay. So we have the goods. Did we do it? We did it! Okay, awesome. I remember how this game works now. Let's go. We need one more thing. Initially, the US were shipping out M3 Stuart light tanks, the M3 Lee medium, and the M3 Granite. Glossy, thank you so much for the daily ritual and bringing some good vibes here in chat. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Your donathon's still going on, right? I think I was lurking in your stream earlier, but I was working, so I couldn't interact too much. I hope it was going well. M3 Lee medium and the M3 Grant, which was an M3 Lee with a different turret per British request. Oh, I see. Thank you so much for the Yeetus Magicus, Raspy. Thank you. Taking a little sip of my tea. M4 Shermans were initially used by the British in North Africa. Oh, okay, that is what I was thinking of. For some reason, like, British Shermans in North Africa, like, are sticking out of my brain. I don't know if I played a campaign in which that was the case, or if I watched a video about that or what, but that for some reason is like sticking out of my brain. And first debuted in the Battle of El Alamein. The Sherman was known as the best tank ever made at the time, but eventually the Sherman was overtaken by the German Tigers, yes, the heavy tanks. Yup. I remember going up against those in the tabletop games, and they were really scary. I did not stand a chance against them. They were just big chunky boys. Okay, what do I need here? So those were the fireflies, or was that something else? Is that something separate? Nisha wants a potion for artistic greatness. We want a star, yellow, and then also the circle. I should probably learn what the circle is. It's one of the planets. I think it says it somewhere. Enchantments? No. Okay, I thought I had a thing that told me what they were. But maybe not. No, I do not. Okay, so for the star we want chamomile. We want yarrow for yellow. And calendula for... maybe it's Pluto? Can't quite tell. Okay, can my teeny tiny pea-sized brain remember that? Nope, I've immediately forgotten. I immediately forgot. But it looks like we do need some ingredients. We're kind of low on some of them. We don't have rosemary, we don't have calendula. Calendula is one of them. We do have yarrow. And what was the first one? Rose? Was that it? Chamomile. We have chamomile, but we do need calendula, so we're gonna go out to the garden. Okay, so first I'm sitting in, for the sake of keeping to my work contract, we will call it the West Court, and I hear my corporal, or one of my supervisors, get over the radio and say, "Dispatch, I found some footprints, and I heard a door slam. Can you check to make sure no one is down here with me?" Oh no, he wasn't parking. Then later during the same rotation, I get this feeling that like something is off, and I keep seeing these flashes of light in the corner of your eye. No, Storm! That's all that happened there. No, that's so spooky. The door slamming and the footsteps is actually really scary. Okay, ReadyBot, can you not? ReadyBot, can you please? How do I turn this off? Hang on, let me go to Red Labs really quickly. I thought I took it out. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second everybody. I'm just trying to make Red Labs stop doing its thing. Okay, I think he should stop now. And I'm just gonna delete that just to kind of keep things from clogging up. There we go. Dip, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the wonderful emotes as usual. I hope you're having a good evening. But yeah, Starve, the footsteps and the door slamming, like those are like such like, I don't know what to call it, like aggressive, I guess, for lack of a better word. Aggressive signs, that those are so scary. But even the light flashes is like, ugh. Gives me the shivers. I am glad that you had your jewelry on though, so you were well prepared. All right, let's get some more rosemary. Oh, we'll just grab everything. How about that? It's fine. Then we need to pull out some leaves. And need to do some watering. I don't know how soothing this game is. From 1941 to 43, Shermans were noted as undergunned, and U.S. Armor Board was very reluctant to install a bigger gun because they didn't have the turret space. Oh, right, for such a huge breach. So the British took matters into their own hands. They got their quick-firing 17-pounder cannon and initially installed it into Cromwell with a very large turret. This prototype was known as the Cruiser Mark 8 Challenger, but it was very unwieldy and they didn't like it. Yeah, that sounds like it would be unwieldy. Was it... I mean, other than being unwieldy, it must have packed a punch, right? Boop. Okay, then later I was on break, randomly dispatch gets on the radio and is like, go for dispatch, as if somebody had called dispatch. No one had called dispatch. Oh no. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like hearing a spirit box in Phasmo. You hear some mutterings on there? Mm-mm. No thank you. What is this bag for? I feel like it's for something. But it keeps like graying out. Maybe it's for the mushrooms? I don't know. Okay, we don't know quite yet. Yeah. That looks like it needs to be watered. Alright, got all of these. There we go. Then we've got our weeds. And we're back up. Back up to full. Then some blokes decided to use the Sherman as their base to install the 17-pounder. Then the British said stop that, so they did. Before going to the dude who was in charge of creating the Mark 8 Challenger and persuaded him into liking the idea of a 17-pounder and a Sherman, so a proper program was initiated. Oh, I see. They went to someone else, and they're just like, hey man, you know it'd be a good idea? That's pretty good. Oh yeah, it was Yarrow and Calendula, and then one more thing. Chamomile! Okay. We got it. Chamomile, Yarrow, and Calendula. And we want a potion. This one. No? I thought that was incense. That's a charm. Hello? Is this a potion? No. Is this a potion? No. No, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Plants. That's the chamomile. That's the yarrow. That's the calendula. What did I do wrong? One of the other officers was like, did I accidentally press my radio? And then the dispatcher said, yeah, I heard someone say dispatch in like a really low voice. No! Starve, no! I was in the break room, so I was right next to dispatch, and when I say I didn't hear it, I didn't hear it. Oh my gosh, ain't no way. That is terrifying! Oh, I don't have bottles. I need to go out to town and buy them. That's what it is. Bottles, please. I need to buy... Let's get 3. That is so scary. Not the low voice, too. Oh my gosh. They had to entirely reconfigure the 17-pounder to fit as much as possible into the 75mm turret. Usually the reconfiguring is grossly understated, as rotating the breech 90 degrees and cutting out the back of the turret for space for the radio. Yeah, how is the space inside the tank for the people? I can't imagine it was like, it's not comfortable to begin with, but I can't imagine it was even more... Like, I imagine it was so much worse. And after that I heard what could only describe as someone being in the break room with me, which is creepy considering security was the only people in the building, and I was the only one on break. This was probably me being paranoid at this point, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, honestly, after hearing that, after hearing someone say like, huh, I heard a really creepy voice that no one else heard, I would be really scared too. Ain't no way. That's so scary. There we go. That's a really pretty potion. And thus the Firefly modification was complete, bringing much needed penetration power to the front line, but time to talk about the nicknames. Yeah, like, I guess it was a Firefly because it make pretty big light, because it's huge. That's all I can think of. That's what my singular brain cell can come up with at this moment. Oh, we have mail. Then after my break, I was in the parking lot. I was in parking and felt like I was being watched and kept hearing cars and sounds of people interacting with cars. Oh, kind of like echoes of the past kind of vibes. Yet never saw any cars. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. See, I'm not brave enough for that kind of job, Star. Kudos to you. Kudos to you for being able to take that on, because I don't think I would last a day. I don't think I'd last an hour. I would be out the moment the first thing happened. Even if it paid really well, I'd just be like, I'm sorry, I have the weakest stomach and nerves of Jello. No, thank you. Oh, I forgot I named myself. Every single time I see my name in this game, I forget. Dear Vumi, no need to worry. I'm still not feeling as if I should. Is there an oil you could make to calm things down a bit? I've always been terrible at bringing work home. Sincerely, Ruth. Wasn't Ruth a robot? Wasn't there this weird thing where she like resetty spaghetti in front of us? Okay. Okay. Lumi, my recipe isn't working. I need to figure out what's wrong with it. I could do it on my own, but time is running out. Mel says a charm could help me see a way forward. I kind of like how, their requests aren't like, you need to solve my problem for me. It's, I want this thing to help me, look at this differently. You know what I mean? It's a nice, wholesome way of doing it. Hi, Lumi. Could I please have an oil, for talking to people for fun? Gotta keep making those friends, right? Thank you. Devin, I need this. I need this oil. We can share it. I did also have to go up into the spooky area, and given my track record, I was super nervous, but nothing happened. Oh, thank goodness. Probably due to the jewelry and the fact that you prayed. Good, good. What is the spooky area? Is it like a specific part of the building? Or is it just like certain vibes that it gives off? Let's go and... Well, actually, we could probably make a few more potions and then go out to the village, because I think we have enough ingredients. Firstly, I have to mention how the British designate their Shermans, and that starts with the US. Basically, American designation is simple. All Shermans are classified as M4, so whenever you hear M4 medium tank, it's a Sherman. I see, okay. That's pretty easy. Honestly, I was less worried about ghosts and more worried about there being a transient. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, because, you know, with real people, you have to make sure you're being sensitive but firm about the rules. Ghosts are semi-predictable, humans are unpredictable. Yeah, that too, because if someone's violent, you know, that's another type of scary. And you'll need backup from other people to help you. To classify differences between Shermans, they would have an... I don't know how to... Is it a number? My brain immediately thought of A sharp, like in music. An A number after the M4. The A is established by differences, so most of the time... Oh, A number, okay. Most of the time it means a different engine. So for example, M4A3 has... Oh, I see. So very specific types of engines. Okay. So, usually, I'm guessing that's... Was that something that, like, all of the different members of the military would, like, know by heart? Or was that more for, like, engineers? Because if I was like someone who had to like use the tanks and I had to remember all the different engines, I would be a terrible person. I would be terrible at it. My piddly memory. Okay, what do we need? We need the plus sign, blue, and Venus. Lavender. Pea flower, that's what's in my tea right now. And hollyhock. Okay, lavender, pea flower, hollyhock. Lavender, that's lavender, right? Has to be. Pea flower and hollyhock. And we want an oil. There we go. The British thought this was too complicated, so they named their Shermans as follows. Sherman 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I see. You know, I'm kind of with the British on that one. It's a little bit easier in my opinion. Ooh, this one's pretty too. Okay, and then last we need to help our baker friend. Oh no, we have Devin too. Yep. Okay, Gene needs a charm for his recipe. Star, mulberry. Oh, maybe P for Pluto. Chamomile. Wait, where's the star? Oh, yeah, chamomile. Mulberry is geranium and allium. Okay. Oh, I can open both at the same time. I'm so silly. This whole time, I was making it harder for myself. I can't believe it. Okay. And then I just need a sachet. The best way I can describe the spooky area to someone who hasn't worked in the mall is security. I'm pretty sure the name we use is a security term. It's an attic above Macy's. Oh, not the attic. And it's dark, creaky. It's dark, creepy, a lot of hiding spots, and I always feel like I'm being watched. You have to go into the attic? No way. That's so spooky. I know you have to because you're patrolling, but that's so mean. It's so mean. Ain't no way. Attics? Okay, I don't know if I'm... Maybe it's just me. I feel like attics are worse than basements. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I've heard too many, like, creepy stories about attics over basements, but attics to me are 100% worse than basements. There's something about them. I don't know. Now bringing fireflies into this. Fireflies were a conversion of the Sherman and were established as C modification. Only Sherman 1s and Sherman 5s were converted to fireflies, so a Sherman 5 with the firefly mod would be called a Sherman VC. Oh, okay. I see. So what exactly is the C modification? Is it the one you talked about earlier where they had to go to the guy and convince him? You have to check the roof access up there. I see. Yeah, because people would come in that way, wouldn't they? Okay, hopefully Devin doesn't need another charm. Because we are out of charms. Oil. Okay, we have oil. To enjoy people. We need a heart. Yellow is Yarrow, and Venus is... I've forgotten. Rose, Yarrow, and Hollyhock. Okay. Is that Rose? Yeah, it has to be Rose. Hollyhock, and Yarrow. Oh, I got rid of something. Yarrow. Okay. And... oil. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. And now we have everything. So we have her. I'd rather go up in an attic than a basement, but I have a history that you're aware of with basements. I remember, Storm. I remember clearly your history with basements. The scary story and that other scary image you shared. Yeah, see, just means the Firefly mod. Anyway, that's the reason they're called Fireflies. I see. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Kuba. I feel like this is now committed to memory. So the next time someone asks me about a Sherman, I will actually know the answer, and I will not disappoint. Thank you so much. Are there other tanks that you're also a fan of? Like maybe not as much as Shermans, but other ones that you admire too? My favorite ones. Oh my god, what are they called? This probably comes as no surprise. It's the little baby tanks. What are they called? Were they called turtles? No. Oh my gosh, I am completely forgetting. There was like a little itty bitty baby tank. And they were really, really cute. But I can't remember what they were called and what their purpose was. No, I can't remember. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. You probably know what I'm talking about. Ugh. Wait, were they actually called Goliaths? Hang on. I think they might have been. I think they might have been called Goliaths, but I'm not 100% certain. I don't wanna spend too much time looking into it, but they might have been. Team Ace, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good evening. Nightmares mimic stuffed animals being down there when I wouldn't dare. Yeah, that's fair. These are all things I experienced involving basements. Yup. Yeah, I currently don't like basements because bugs. But there's a podcast I listened to called My Favorite Murder, and I listened to one of their episodes recently about this like elderly couple that lived in their house, and while one of them was in the hospital, the other one was like mysteriously murdered in their own home, and it was like locked. Like all the windows, all the doors were locked. And it turned out that someone was like living in their attic and like moving around in their frickin' walls. And it was because they were like super skinny, and sometimes like the people who would be living in that house would like spot them in like the middle of the night, like in the kitchen, and they would describe them as like a wraith because they were super tall and super skinny. And I don't know, that story just freaked me out a lot. It makes me not want to go into attics. But that's a real person. That's not actually like a haunting or anything, so I guess that's different. They were given that name because the muzzle flash was so bright. Yep, I was right. My single brain cell was right. temporarily blind the gunner and commander if they didn't close their eyes. This made accuracy a big problem. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, the flash was hot enough to catch nearby foliage on fire and burn the eyebrows and hair off commanders. Though if skin was exposed to the flash, it wasn't painful. Wow. So I was right. It is because it went super bright. I'm glad it wasn't painful at least, though that is unfortunate for their eyebrows. I hope they grew back. Lurk, thank you so much for the Lurk Demon Days. Yeah, the Goliaths, I think they were like anti-mine? Little tanky boys that would detect mines. They're so cute. They're remote controlled mines. Yeah. Well, until they blow up and then they're not there anymore. Yeah, that's the downside. You gotta go water the lawns with BRB. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with watering the lawns. Hello. Cobra, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming on by and for the daily ritual for good vibes. We are playing, well, we are yapping mostly, but we are also playing a Witchy Life Story. And thank you so much for the head pat and for the stretchies. Doing a nice big stretch. Oh, my back appreciates that. And for the sip, I'm gonna take a nice big sip of my cozy tea. I actually just ordered a big box of tea for my stepdad for Father's Day. Because I was like trying to figure out what to get him. I got my mom flowers for Mother's Day, which was really nice and easy. And I was like, what do I get my stepdad? But as a fellow tea enthusiast, I think it's the right call. But yeah, we were just talking about tanks and haunted buildings and murder and all sorts of wonderful things. Wait, I didn't need to redeem that one. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, I can refund it, I think. There we go. Oh, it did it anyway. There you go. You get 2 hellos and both of them are free. Speaking of podcasts, I've been listening to one called Tales from the Break Room, and your stupid self listened to that at work early this week. Oh no! You're boosting the spookies! Oh, maybe I should listen to that too. Tales from the Break Room is a podcast of supposedly true scary stories that happen on the way to work, on the way back, and at work. Oh my gosh, you're getting the full experience. You just repeated the outro of the podcast word for word. Hey, there you go. You're doing perfect advertising. Tanks, you love tanks. You love your Cold War tank combat. Nice. Yeah, Kuma was in here earlier explaining Shermans and the Firefly Sherman specifically. And then I was telling Kuma that my favorite tank is a Goliath. Although I don't know if it technically counts as a tank, but it's the little babies that blow up. We are about to give Mel her whatever the thing is. I think it's a charm. She looks busy. No, we need to give her the thing that she asked for. She'll always be busy. Overcome charm. Is that it? Is that my spell? Mel snatches the spell from your hands. An overcome charm, yes! Made of rosemary, calendula, and... do I sense geranium? Oh, look at the stars in her eyes. Wow, how did you know? Oh, I'm just a longtime subscriber of the Covenpolitan. Oh, right. Oh, she's the fangirl, I forgot. You know it? Of course you know it. I do all their rituals. I was doing one just now when you walked in. Their morning go-getter ritual. Have you tried it? No. How silly of me. Of course you haven't. I'm sure you do much bigger rituals than that. Do you do big rituals? I asked another silly question, didn't I? Though I have another question. I promise this one isn't silly. Okay, but I really have to go... You see, I tried a ritual from the Covenpolitan that I don't think worked as it should have. But I'm sure it was me and not the ritual. I'm sure the editors at Covenpolitan are very strict about the content in their publication. Anyways, this ritual. I was looking to gain some insight into a particular problem, and this ritual suggested drinking tea made from a specific mushroom. So I went to the woods and foraged what I thought was the correct mushroom, but oh no. She's a yapper. She's a yapper just like me. It's a great podcast, and the guy who reads the stories has such a good voice for a horror podcast. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna check it out. What was it? Tales from the Break Room? Okay, hang on. Wait, let me add it to my Spotify real quick before I forget. Tales from the Stinky Dragon, no. The Break Room. Okay. Okay, I have followed it, Storm. I will start listening to it so I can continue to spook myself more than I already am. The Firefly, my favorite instance of Tetrising things into a vehicle and watching it work. Yup, that is basically how Kuma described it too. Which in my opinion is where some horror podcasts fail. Yeah, sometimes. I tried listening to one, I can't remember what it's called, but I think the... not that the person's voice wasn't good, it was just like it didn't seem suitable for a horror podcast, you know? They had a good podcast voice, but not a good horror podcast voice. So it kind of took me out of the storytelling a little bit. Also, Kuma is a follower of Rumi, Shame I missed them. Yeah, I think maybe if you scroll, I don't know if Twitch already cleared the chat before you came in, but if you scroll up a little bit, you might catch him. But they might be back later if you want to chat with them. Also, if anyone wants horror podcast suggestions, I have an alarming amount. Well, let me start with Tales from the Break Room, and I'll let you know if it's too spooky for me or if I can handle spookier, because my mom recommended a horror podcast to me because she's an absolute horror junkie, right? Like, she and my little brother are like such big horror fans, and she recommended one to me, and I listened to like the first episode and I had nightmares for like 3 weeks. So I have a certain threshold that I need to like establish and see if I fit it, and then I can decide from there. You love wartime stories. Ooh. I don't know, the wartime story, like, is that like a general genre, or is that a specific podcast? Manny, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to lately? We're talking about tanks and hauntings and horror podcasts. The podcast you watch is called Wartime Stories. I see. Watch and listen to. What is it? Is it about different wartime stories, or is it something else? Something the name doesn't quite convey. The nice thing about Tales from the Break Room is that it's set to be like an employee sharing stories. Oh, like with their coworkers? You need me to hit enter yet? Yeah, no, I got you. I do that all the freaking time. Let's see what Mel's gonna be yapping about. And dare I say, wowza. I definitely experienced something, just don't ask me what. She ate shrooms! So, do you know what I possibly did wrong? You did drugs, my girl. Oh, the nice thing about Tales from the Break Room is that it's set to be like an employee sharing stories with a fellow employee in the break room of a wacky coffee shop. Oh, that's really cool, actually. And then it's kind of like an anthology series where everyone's in this coffee shop sharing stories. I like that premise.
Hello!
Masatsu, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the daily ritual. I know the usual streaming and playing games while off stream and just being at the gym once in a while. Oh, that's good. I need to work out. I need to do some exercise. I was at the doctor's office the other day and she was like, how often do you exercise? And I looked at her and she looked at me. And then she marked down like 0 days a week on her notepad without saying anything. But yes, good on you, good on you. What kinds of games have you been playing? And Masatsu, what have you been up to? Anna, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's just the one guy, but it works in your opinion. Nice. Let's go. Need help planning workouts? Say, Anna, I don't want to work out. I should. I should, but I don't want to. And the problem is, it's because of my joints. The few times I've worked up the motivation to actually work out, I end up injuring myself. Even doing like super baby basic exercises, I like end up hurting my back or my wrists or something. Even if I'm like not actually working out that part of my body, it's just like my body's just like, oh, I give up. Let's just like injure ourselves and call it a day. So the most I can really do is like walk. And I don't like walking outside my neighborhood because my neighborhood has people who aren't really friendly to me, so it's a little iffy. It's a little iffy. Now the same thing that happened to you too? No, Benny. Maybe I need to find like a friendly gym that has like a nice treadmill or a bike that I just need to go onto. But yeah, Benny, that sounds awesome. Exercise. I do enough of that at work. Yeah, Storm, honestly, like, you do not need exercise. You are already suffering. Your poor muscles every single day. Saivy with the wiggles. Saivy's exercising right now with those Momo wiggles. Also, ads are starting in about 10 seconds. I'm so sorry for the late response. I was yapping too much. If you get caught in them, please use this time to get some drinks, get some snacks, do some stretches, whatever you need to be cozy and comfy and healthy. And I will see you on the other side of those ads. I will probably do some quick little stretches as well once those start. And thank you so much for your patience while we get through those. Even low impact ones? Yeah, even the low impact ones. Like, I was trying to do some, like, I got those, like, 3-pound weights. And I was trying to do a little bit of weightlifting with those, and those hurt my wrists. I tried doing some, like, yoga mat exercises, and it ended up hurting, like, my herniated discs. It's just weird. I feel like I need, like, a very specific type of trainer to like, tell me which exercises are safe. Manny's been playing Doom Dark Ages. Oh, Call of Duty, Roblox, Fortnite, Starship Troopers, Forza 5. Wow, lots of cool stuff. Vibey! Oh my gosh, Vibey! No, the ads just started. I'm so sorry, Vibey. If you got slapped with those, hang on. Let me just. So sorry you got hit with those. If someone told me to exercise right now, I tell them to come closer so I can slap them. Oh my goodness. Okay, while we're in ads, I'm going to go to the BRB screen and do some stretches, and I will be back in about 2 minutes. I'm just gonna send a little message. Alright, and I'll see you in just a moment. Okay. Did my stretches. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry about that last minute surprise again. Thank you so much, Saibi. Let me just scroll up because I know I got cut off. Welcome in, Vibey. I'm so sorry I got cut off just as I said your name. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. What have you been up to lately? I hope you've been writing some wonderful poems. And Renova, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Let me just make sure audio's okay. Yeah, I think it is. You just go to Planet Fitness. Yeah. I think there's one near me. I just kind of balk at the prices, you know? It's something like I really need to make sure I commit to if I do pay the money. I should drag yourself out of bed. But why would you do that though, Storm? And I do mean drag. Have you tried yoga before? Oh my goodness! Gamer Joe and friends, welcome, welcome. It's a Gamer Joe raid, let's go. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? I hope you all are doing well. Welcome Gamer Joe, welcome Serenity, welcome Vendor. Oh my goodness, hi! Oh, and welcome back, Kuma. It looks like you were playing... Oh, you were playing Schedule 1? Is that with the crowd control again? How is your enterprising? Did you sell a lot of spicy oregano? Or were your efforts somewhat blocked by your many viewers? Oh my goodness, I know you described a little bit of it last time, but I still can't imagine how chaotic that must be. You ended up with a police officer stuck living in your house. Um, how do you even do business at that point? That sounds so difficult. Oh my gosh. I think I just saw an Oogway redeem come in.
Round 2 fight.
Round 2. Okay, as soon as Oogway is done imparting his words of wisdom, we're gonna read your shoutouts. Mr. D50, welcome, welcome. Okay, Storm, I think he's broken. I think you did it. I think you finally broke him. Thank you, Storm. We did it. We broke Oogway, everybody. But yes, Gamer Joe and friends, welcome, welcome. For those that don't know me, my name is Little Witch Rumi. I'm a DC Witch VTuber. Today we are playing some Witchy Life Story, but we're also doing a lot of yapping. Let me read your shout out before my brain cell gets distracted. Hark, Gamer Joe Coffee doth stream with glee, a coffee fiend both wired and wireless, exploring games with crowd control, verily. From schedule fun to grand theft latte no less, a perfectionist collector of fine beans. Their streams like Puck bring chaos and good cheer. Forsooth, a bard of gaming, 'tis clear. That is Gamer Joe Coffee, everybody. I think everyone here at the Cozy Coven knows Gamer Joe. Gamer Joe has been a wonderful friend who has rated us a few times now. Thank you so much again for all of your support. It means so much to me, and it's always a fun time having you and your community here. If you're not already following Gamer Joe, please do. Give Gamer Joe and their friends lots and lots of love. If you need to raid and dash, no problem at all. Please do make sure you get some snacks and some drinks, whatever you need to take care of yourselves after stream. And if you do stick around, I hope you enjoy the yappin'. Did he even say that don't mind me raiders? I don't think he did, Storm. I don't know if I was talking over him. All I heard was the The ah and the jibba 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 jibba. But yeah, I hope the next time you play Schedule 1 that you're able to evict your police officer friend. Cause that doesn't seem really good for business, does it? Or at least I hope your viewers allow you to. I hope so too. Yes, good luck with the spicy oregano enterprising. 100%. Alright, let's see. I think... Did I catch up on the other messages? I think... Wait, I saw something about Saibi exercising. What did I miss? What did I miss? Something about lifting your arm? Where did it go? Exercising my arm by lifting yummy pocket lint to your mouth. Saibi! Saibi, that's the most Saibi thing you could have possibly said. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my goodness. Anna, have you tried yoga before? I mean, it's not about building strength, it's about keeping your body moving. Yeah, I think, maybe I should probably try, like, low-level yoga. I think this, like, just keeping my body fluid is probably good. Because sometimes I'll do a little stretch, and then I'll hear this resounding, thunderous crack. Like, especially with, like, my hips. And I'll just be like... That doesn't seem healthy. It'll be over the tiniest movement too. I'll kind of turn slightly and I'll just be like, crack, boom. And I'm just like, oh god. You got back from the kitchen eating a salad. Nice. I hope the salad is yummy. Stretch is always good. It wakes up your bones and muscles. Yeah, I should probably do more of that. Just work on your core, legs, and upper torso. I need to work on my core. My core is why my back sucks so much. It's why my herniated discs are so bad. Saibi, why do you have a gun? You fool, I've been here the entire time and heard everything. Kuma! Kuma, that means you can talk to Cobra about tanks. Okay, let me just make sure... Yep, I think I got everybody. If I missed a message of yours, just yell at me, or resend it, or both, and I'll make sure to get to it. I know people feel awkward about resending messages, but please don't feel that way here. I want to make sure I read everybody's message, so please feel free to resend or to tag me, highlight your message, whatever you need to do. I try to do my best, but I am not very good at multitasking sometimes. So please don't feel awkward about that. Oh, thank you so much for the alert, Gamer Joe. Thank you. Please take care the rest of this evening. Please make sure to get some yummy food and all that. AKA, I'm gonna order something because the thought of standing in the kitchen hurts. Okay, that's fair. Yep. I hope you get something yummy, Storm. What kind of food are you thinking of? So anyways, the Goliath, I mean, you can call it a tank. I wouldn't harp on you too much. I wouldn't call it a tank. It counts. Don't leave my buddy out. Don't exclude him. Great! Oh my goodness! Welcome. ¿Cómo estás? There's an ongoing mystery about what makes a vehicle a tank. Oh, yeah, it's like is cereal a soup? Is the Goliath a tank? Estoy bien, ¿y tú? Wait, is cansada sad or tired? I'm not sad, I'm tired. Cansada pero bien. Cansada pero bien. Tired. Okay, yes. I am tired but good. Cansada pero bien. It's so good to see you. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? Triste is sad, right? I don't know why my brain keeps thinking cansada is sad for some reason. It's just like it doesn't want me to say I'm tired. It's my subconscious. Put down the gun. I will when Cobra comes back. You ordered Little Caesars? Let's go. There's a Little Caesars within walking distance of my house, and I haven't gotten any since I moved here 2 years ago. Is that a crime? Should I get some one day? I end up getting like Papa John's because it's cheaper. They have more deals. CC tired, CCCA. Let's go. You've been busy here and there, but alive. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Just gotta hang in there. Is it like a temporary busy period, like at work? Something you're gonna get through soon? I was telling people earlier that I've been forcing myself to kind of hold back at work and not burn myself out so much. Because I've been going through a terrible burnout period where I just have not been working well at all. But then also having these periods of time where I'm like doing way too much work. So the only solution is to just go halfway. Halfway for now. Yes, temporarily. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it's not something too long term. So I hope you get through it super quickly. I hope it doesn't last too long. My Spanish is great for conversation, but spelling in Spanish is so bad. Oh, nice. You know what? Conversation is more important in my opinion. If you're able to like talk to someone and be understood, that's the most important part. Because one thing I realized after being a Japanese major in college and having a whole heckin' degree is that it doesn't mean jack if you go to Japan and no one understands you. Because that's what happened to me. Like, it's not that no one understood me, but I spoke so awkwardly because I was so used to just doing Japanese on tests. So when I got there and I was talking to people, they would just like cock their head and look at me because they're like, what is this girl saying? And it was only after living there for several months that I finally actually became conversationally, like properly conversational in it. So in my opinion, Anna, conversational is better. 100%. You are in walking distance of a pizza joint? Wait, hold up. You chose Papa John's for Little Caesars. I don't think I've ever had Little Caesars, honestly. I think maybe once as a kid at like a birthday party, but I don't remember it. Is it better? Is it better? Should I be changing my choice of pizza? You're not a big fan of Papa John's? Yeah, I don't know. It's easier. I have so many points from before when I did live close to a Papa John's. Maybe I should change. I know Papa John's isn't the most moral choice either. Ugh, Little Caesars. See, this is what I hear all the time. I always hear people like bashing on Little Caesars, so I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it even though like it's like a 2-minute car ride / 10-minute walk. Usually the term for tank classifies as a tracked armored fighting vehicle that fights alongside infantry as support, or is used for reconnaissance. The Goliath is more like a radio-controlled tracked anti-tank mine that destroys as much as possible and is unrecoverable. Listen, he's fighting in his own way, Kuma. He's doing his best. You don't gotta do him dirty like that. I think the Goliath is a real tank. He's not as efficient, but he's trying. Anyway, I remember when I was in walking distance of a Domino's, I had to figure it out that if I placed an online order and walked to the store, by the time I got there, my order would be ready. I was regularly there before I moved. Nice! That's pretty good. Yeah, the Papa John's is also like a, I think like a 5-minute ride away, so it's also very close. And if usually I'm lazy and I get delivery and the delivery is like free because of XYZ promotion or points or whatever, and they come really quickly, so it's usually like less than half an hour or about half an hour, so it's pretty good. I don't know if the Little Caesars has good delivery like that. I never see any delivery cars out front, so I worked retail and I was the only Spanish-ish speaker. I spoke broken enough that both sides understood. Exactly. And you know, it's like, it does, even if it's a little bit broken, what matters is like, you know, getting the general idea across. And that's how you learn too, because you start picking up on other words that the other person's using. You like Little Caesars? Okay, maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe this weekend. I mean, I'd prefer Goliath over whatever the Soviets were trying to do with dogs. What were the Soviets trying to do with dogs? Wait, do I want to know the answer to that? Maybe I don't want to know the answer to that. My rankings would go as follows: Marco's, Domino's, Little Caesars, literally anywhere else, bottom of the barrel, Papa John's. Oh no, Rip, listen. I don't think I've ever heard of Marco's. Maybe Marco's is not in my area. We have a Vocelli's. I used to think Vocelli's was like a local thing until I found out it was actually a chain. Domino's has always been alright for me until I was in Japan and me and my friend were feeling pretty homesick, right? My friend was in the neighboring town. She was an English teacher in the neighboring town, and we were just like, man, I kind of miss back home. Let's go to Domino's. So me and her, we drive like 45 minutes because that's where the closest pizza place was. We drive 45 minutes and it's the Domino's, and we go there, and I'm just like, huh, there's like a pizza bowl. Like, what is that? Let me order that. And I get it. And it's a rice bowl with pizza cheese, sauce, corn, and like pepperoni and mayonnaise. And it was an experience. It didn't solve my homesickness, that's for sure. But it was an experience, and now, unfortunately, every time someone mentions Domino's, that is the only thing I think about. I don't think about their pizza, I think about the Japanese Domino's rice bowl. The world's first RC with an explosive personality. Oh no. Little Caesars outsources their delivery to DoorDash, Uber Eats. Oh, I see. That's a DM thing roommate trust, and I believe Jesus? What is that? The Russian dog program is not Twitch safe. Got you. Okay, I will. Oh no. I will read this to myself. Hang on. Oh no. That's so sad. Is that a... I don't think I have that command. Should I delete that? I think it's... No, it's okay. I think it's fine. I don't think it breaks rules. That's so sad. Maybe I'll delete it just in case. Yeah, I'll delete it just in case. But hang on, did that work? Yeah, that worked. Thank you, Gooba. Thank you for explaining, but no. No, okay. See, this is why the Goliath is superior, because it was a small little tank and it was doing its best. And it was not like the stinky Soviets. I tried to warn you. It's okay. Now I know more history, and now I know why they were stinky. They're big stinky. Why didn't they just make their own version of the Goliath? What the heck? Wait, which army did use the Goliath? Oh, Germans. I see. Because it was too hard? They could've just... Did they not have, like, the equivalent of remote control cars back then? They could've just taken, like, kids' toys. Because they were poor. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. You finally dragged yourself out of bed and into your chair. I'm proud of you, Storm. I'm proud of you. I'm so glad. I hope your legs aren't suffering too much. Hi, Stinky. Hello. Hello, Sword. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to lately? We are yapping about tanks and Goliaths, and I am playing a game called A Witchy Life Story. Well, playing is a very strong word. I am mostly yapping. But yes, I hope you're having a good Monday evening. And what else were we talking about? Pizza. Pizza. Apparently Little Caesars is a serious point of contention here. And I am going to try it at some point. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to expect. Does Little Caesars do the square pizza, or is that something else I'm thinking of? Wait, actually, I think I might have had it last year. I feel like my friends had some, and I had a few pieces. Marco's is a West Coast thing. They offer very customizable pizzas, though, like Subway for pizza. Ooh, that sounds nice. Why doesn't East Coast get cool stuff like that? We have something like that, but it's like super overpriced, and like the pizzas are super tiny. Listen, the joke is the Russians were poor and stole most of their tech advancements. The Russian tanks were using the German Decide engines that were underpowered because they couldn't make one better. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like that basically sums it up. Remy, I should send you a picture of the distance my chair is from your bed. I feel like I remember when you first moved in, you I think you showed us. Isn't it like literally right there? Like 2 steps? I'm not a fan of Soviet tanks because they're often overhyped and praised for single-handedly winning the war and calling the Sherman Ronsons? What does Ronsons mean? Yes, Little Caesars does deep dish. Wait, that sounds really yummy. Oh my gosh, pizza, hello! We were just talking about your brethren. How are you doing today? Most places do thin, but I like a deep dish once every so often. I can't remember the last time I had a deep dish. I do like the thin crust though. You have stuff around since then. It's even closer now. Listen, I won't be impressed until your bed is the chair. Where you just wake up, sit up, and then you're already sitting at your desk. That is peak. Oh, do we break her heart and her hopes and dreams? I think we encourage her. I feel bad. I already feel bad lying, but it's okay. Only witches like myself can really pull them off. That makes sense then. Their rituals are the only ones that have had an adverse effect on me. I wish the vaccine would have at least given me a warning, though. Seems only fair. Time to get subject off coffin politics. So, what's the big task you have today? It's a doozy, alright. I thought I had settled it months ago. But of course something comes up and sends all my planning out the window. Hey, you're the one who got me into Starbutt. Ronson's is the name of an old cigarette or cigarette lighter with the cool quote of lights once every time, anytime. Oh, I see. That's why they called it. Oh dear. Not great. Severe anxiety, so I spent all day in bed staring at you. No, just not pounding at the moment, even if hard to stop checking. No, I feel that. There are days like that. Where you kind of just like lay in bed all day doom scrolling. But I hope it gets a little bit better. I hope you're able to kind of pull away from that and be able to distract from it a little bit. I think my thing, I don't know if it's like a phone addiction or what, but the doom scrolling really doesn't help me. I usually need someone to like snap me out of it, or to like somehow have some sort of like impetus or some sort of like what do you call it? Like a trigger that gets me to think about something else other than doom scrolling, but it's really, really hard. I need to start developing strategies against that. it's usually triggered by something happening, so I guess until a response happens. I did get to play Baldur's Gate 3 with Paul and others though yesterday, and that was fun. Oh, well, that's good at least. You have a group to play with to kind of sort of take your mind off of things. But yeah, 100% understand that those days happen. I do hope it feels a little bit better by the end of today and that tomorrow is a bit better too. I'm sending lots and lots of hugs. Did Rumi ask about it or something? The game or the pizza? Wait, let me scroll up a little bit. The deep dish or Starbound? Which one? Which one? I just wanted to say hi in a chaotic way. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I also did send you a picture of the distance you went. Oh, wait, let me see, let me see. What distance did you go? You moved so far. Oh my god, Storm! Storm! That's literally a step. That's like a step and a half at most. Donnie! It's a delightful Donnie Dinosaur. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I was lurking in your stream earlier today, but I did not get a chance to say hi, but I hope you beat up all the bad guys. How you doing today? It's usually triggered by something happening. Oh wait, I already read that one. Being the only one who had played it before was an interesting role. Oh, you were the seasoned veteran, I see. 1 second, you have tape measure. You're gonna measure it? Watch it be like 8 inches or something. Or 12 inches. Like not even, barely a foot. Barely a step from the bed to the chair. Hello, hello, how nice to see you again. How is my sticky hand sorceress with similar taste in home decor doing? I am doing well, I am doing well. We are yapping about pizza and war tanks and the distance between Storm's bed and his chair, which apparently is 22 inches, which is longer than I thought, but still very, very short. I have wonderful tea, I have wonderful friends, I'm having a great old time. I say 22 because I didn't step, I literally dragged yourself into the chair. That's fair, that's fair. It was a drag, not a step. You know what else is around 22 inches? I know what else isn't around 22 inches. I'm kidding, kidding. But yeah, we're having a good old time. Donnie, what is your opinion on Little Caesars? Long bed. Oh my gosh. Is it 22 inches? Is it? Is it? Wait. Long sakeru dummy length. And it says it in centimeters, but I don't. It's 15 inches long. It's 15. 15. Donnie. Yeah, it's 15 inches, and which is still surprisingly long. But yeah, I bought that off of Amazon, and I paid like $10 for them, and you know I thought it was only one, and I was like, you know what, I will bite the bullet and pay that exorbitant price for one long sakeru gummy, because I've been looking for them for so long. I might as well. But it actually came as a pack of 10, so I actually have so many of them. And they're really, really yummy. You know how long it is and not long, like long. Yeah, Anna's here. Anna's here. Yeah, I got the peach flavor because I'm not a big fan of grape. Or as Japan says, I think they call it musket flavored. I didn't see what other flavors they had though. I just kind of saw the peach and immediately grabbed it. But yeah, those have been nice. Just working on stuff for later this month. Ooh! Storm, thank you for the poppy cannon. That terrified me. That scared me. Anna, is it stream stuff? Shermans were given a bad rap for stowing ammo rounds in the spawn since the part of the tank that goes over the tracks. Oh. Sorry, just taking a little sip of my tea. That seems unstable, doesn't it? Like bumpy? But it's dumb to hate the Sherman about that because every other tank also stores ammo in their sponsons. Oh, I see. And also the Sherman is the first tank to have an upgrade for wet ammo stowage, which dropped the burn rates from 60 to 80% down to 10 to 15%. Oh, wait, what exactly is wet ammo? What does that mean? Is that and also burn rates? Is that based on how it's fired? Or huh? Remy 10 long men in her. No, I didn't. Not like that, Dottie. Not like that. It's the gummies. The gummies. And now there's 8. So there. Oh my gosh, not the gigantified smug Donnie. Ain't no way. But yes, we are talking about all sorts of things. And I think if I try reading all this dialogue, we're not gonna move forward, so I'm gonna zoom through here. It looks like she has to clean toilets. Where's my... There it is. I don't know what's happening, but I'll whip up a curse. No chaos. Aw. Everything needs to go as smoothly as possible. Things are already falling apart. She is under a lot of pressure. It is, but this is your social DM unit. Ooh. I'll keep an eye out. Wet ammo helped survivability when the tank got hit, and burn rate is literally the tank's burning due to the ammo getting hit. Oh, I see. Little Caesars, that reminds me of a joke your buddy Antonio told you. Oh yeah? I swear if today is one of the days my dasher decides to put my order at the wrong apartment, I will cry because murder would require more walking. Oh no. And I mean, hopefully if it is the wrong apartment, it'll just be like 1 or 2 down and not like the wrong building, you know? You love Little Caesars. It's not pizza, but when I only have like $7 and want a ton of food, it's the perfect choice. Storm, what do you have to say about that as a certified Little Caesars fan? It's not real pizza. Oh my goodness. I was telling Storm I have a Little Caesars within walking distance, but I've never been to it, and I've lived here for 2 years now. I'm debating maybe trying it this weekend. Donnie, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Donnie gonna get banned? Uh-oh. Start running. Uh-oh. Rip, Donnie. It was nice knowing you. Ain't no way. Storm using his mod powers. Oh no. Oh my gosh. And he's gone. R.I.P. Donnie Dinosaur. What ammo storage is a locker that was installed on the bottom of the Sherman underneath a turret that stowed the rounds. The special part was that the locker was filled with the jacket of water glycol mixture, so if the locker was penetrated, the fluid would douse activation of the ammo and stop the rounds from cooking off. I see. Okay, that's a really good explanation of that, because I was wondering what exactly made it wet. That's really cool. That's a really good solution, too. Oh, I only just realized Storm has mod powers. Yes! Oh no! Oh no, Donnie's in time Jones! No! Donnie! Donnie, come back! Sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Okay, now we know. Now we know Little Caesars is a topic that is near and dear to Storm's heart. We do not mess with Little Caesars here at the Cozy Coven. It's okay, Donnie. Now we know. Now we've learned our lesson. Is it too soon to turn Donnie into gasoline? I don't think it's too soon. I think it's already been done. Oh no. It's okay. What is 600 seconds? Is that... Oh god. Divided by 60. That's 10. Is that 10 minutes? Oh my goodness. You can probably bring him back a little bit sooner. Just a little bit sooner. If you know, Donnie isn't dead. He's just in a purgatory right now. He's just in the corner. If you want to bring him back sooner, you can redo the timeout and then set it to a shorter time, and I think it brings him back. You just press the mobile timeout button. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I love the Sherman for a number of reasons. My main reason is because of how the Sherman shaped the design of American fighting doctrine forever. I see. That's really cool. That is actually pretty cool. And you have like such a good, robust reason for it. I feel like a lot of people I talk to who like tanks is just like not to minimize their reason for it, but it's just like they're super cool and they go boom real big. That is absolutely a valid reason too, but there's a lot of depth to it. Oh my gosh! We have a double raid! A double raid! Welcome everybody! Oh my gosh, Plat plays games and Vivric, welcome! Hi everybody! Oh my gosh, what were you both playing? It looks like you were playing... Oh, you're playing Pokemanners! How are you doing? How did it go? Definitely not planned at all? Oh, totally not planned. Oh my gosh! Let me just make sure, did the shout-out go through properly? Okay, I think it did. Good. I was making sure that Frosty Tools was not puttering out like it used to. We lost a few today, but you're still pushing through. Oh, RIP to the ones that were lost, but I'm glad to hear it's still going well. To those that don't know me, my name is Little Witch Rumi. I am a little DC Witch VTuber. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, yes! I play a lot of cozy, comfy games. Today we are playing a Witchy life story, and we are yapping a lot. We are currently yapping about Little Caesars Pizza and tanks, if you'd like to jump into that conversation. Platcomp literally crashed as she raided. Oh no, Plat, no! Nemo, welcome. Thank you so much for the daily ritual. Well, to Plat's friends, welcome in. And Plat, if you're listening on a different device, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you so much for the sippy and the stretches. I will do a sippy as soon as I'm done with the shoutouts. Little Caesars is so good. Okay, I'm so glad you said that. Loser goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening right now. Laverick, I'm so glad you said that because you just narrowly dodged a 10-minute ban from the storm. Just like poor Donnie. It's on the list of common things again. Oh my gosh. No, not me. Storm. I actually have not had Little Caesars in a hot minute. I live really close to one, and Storm is convincing me to go get some. I feel bad for Donnie. I'm gonna bring Donnie back. Hang on. Let me just hang on. How do I do this command? Yeah, Donnie. Sorry. Come back, Donnie. Okay, I think Donnie's back. Oh, you did? Okay, I see. Thank you, Storm. It's pretty good nowadays. That's good. Let me read... Vivek, I'm gonna read your shout out first, just in case Plat wants to pop in on a different device. And then I'll read Plat's shout out. Hark, Vivric Undaver, a tiefling bold, doth stream a fusion of Pokemon, we're told. With himbo strength and barbaric might, they venture forth a warrior of light. From Eorzea to realms of D&D, this PNG tuber's variety doth please. Verily a safe space for all to see, LGBTQ plus friendly, forsooth 'tis key. That is Vivric Undeaver, everybody. Please give Vivric a follow. Vivric is a member of the Cozy Coven who frequents our streams a lot, so you probably already know Vivric, but please do give him a follow if you aren't already. Well, you gotta have it again. Oh my gosh. 10 minutes, really? It's okay, Tony. Now you know that we dare not speaketh ill of Little Caesars here at the Cozy Coven. Thank you so much for giving a shout out. Thank you, Storm. I'm innocent, I swear. You're like 10 minutes, I'm out of here. That's fair. You know how some streamers do the timeout roulette? Whenever I do those and I actually get hit by those, I'm just like, I'm gonna go do something else for a little bit. But yeah, let's go ahead and read Platt's shoutout as well, or as I like to refer to them, Papa Platt. At least just in Vivric's Pokemon streams, Vivric and Platt's Pokemon streams. Not usually. Hey, thank you for the super duck. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, Platt plays games, doth rate us now from Pokemon's realm, where fusions do wow. Verily this VTuber's stream be a treat, a cozy space where gamers do meet. Well, with LGBTQIA plus pride, they play. In infinite fusion, they spend their day. Forsooth, let us welcome this adventurer bold. In iambic verse, their story be told. That is Platt Plays Game, everybody. Please do give Platt a follow as well. For Vivek and Platt, as well as their communities, if you need to raid and run, no problem at all. Otherwise, please do get some water and snacks. Get some stretches in, whatever you need to be cozy and comfy after your streams. If you do decide to hang around, I hope you enjoy your stay. I just have to warn you that I do be yapping. I do be yapping a lot. They have a pretzel pizza. Wait, that sounds really good. That sounds really yummy. I don't know that guy. Oh my god. Vivek the distancing. Let's go. They are technically your papa because they made your PNG. Wait, really? Wait, Platt is Papa Platt. Let's go. Oh, your pizza is here because it's a pizza, right, Donnie? Oh my gosh. Another test. And I had to walk to the door. Oh my gosh. The pretzel pizza can also be stuffed crust. Oh, that sounds so yummy. I hope your walk to the door isn't too terrible.
Is this more than you bargained for?
Oh.
Yet? Oh, don't mind me. I'm watching you two from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. Isn't it messed up how I'm just dying to be him? I'm just a notch in your bedpost. But you're just a line in a song, notch in your bedpost. But you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart and break a name. We're always sleeping.
I don't want to sing it because I'm bad at singing.
For the wrong team. We're going down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging.
Thank you for the follow by Donnie. Thank you. Let's go. Tired Salaryman, thank you so much for joining the Cozy Coven. Congratulations on being a newly minted witch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Did your message go through or was it too long? Oh no, Kuma, I think I'm terrible with messages, so let me go back and see. I don't know that guy being Maverick. Who that? Wait, Maverick, you distancing yourself from yourself? Oh my goodness. You got the pizza, let's go. Oogway not being broken. Yeah, Oogway had to pull through. He had to pull through for the song. You'll do the lyrics? Thank you so much for the lyric, Liverick. And Yunmin, welcome. Thank you so much for the daily ritual. And for the sippy. I'm gonna go hunting for Kuma's message as soon as I get the sippy in. Alright, sippy. Oh, and for the head pat, thank you. Let me track that down. Kuma's message, ready to go. Oh gosh, I am so sorry I went all the way. The last one I saw said, I love the Sherman for a number of reasons. My main reason was because of how the Sherman shaped the design of American fighting doctrine forever. And I did read that one out. I don't think I got one after that though. So if it didn't go through and it's too long, maybe try splitting it up into 2 different messages. Yeah, try that, because I know sometimes that there is a character limit. But yeah, Salaryman, hi! I hope you're having a good Monday evening. What have you been up to?
We may want...
I'll be able to no problem at all.
To stand back.
And thank you so much for the sippy storm as well. Thank you. Unfortunately, my tea has gone cold because I forgot. I moved it away from where my AC vent was blowing out, but I forgot I had my fan on behind me and I put it right in the path of the fan, so it went cold. Whoops. Bruh, look, I eat Little Caesars, I like Little Caesars, but I don't like Little Caesars because it's good pizza. It's good because it's cheap. Does that make sense? No, I get that. Like, you get cheap, good food. It's like how before Taco Bell's price hikes, right? You get a bunch of Taco Bell, not because it's real tacos, but because it's good, cheap food. You go to a real pizza place. You go to Little Caesars when you're super hungry and payday is in 4 days. See, okay, that's yeah, fair enough. There we go. There is a limit, and I will find it. Oh, 500 characters. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Also, it's your headcanon that Fallout Ugwe got talking into sub. Let's go. Emo dad band. That's the Eldir, the Cozy Coven. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do I have a go-to pizza place that I go to for real pizza? I don't think so. I think it used to be Vocelli's, but I feel like the quality isn't as good. Wait, no. There is a pizza place. I don't know the name of it because it's near my parents' place, but they do like fusion pizzas. And they have this really, really good lamb curry pizza. I think it's like lamb vindaloo pizza because they do like Indian fusion pizzas. And it's so freaking good. It's so good. It's like nice and saucy, and it's got bits of like really nice cooked spiced lamb on it. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should go visit my parents and ask them to get the pizza. Now I'm craving it. I think they also had butter chicken pizza too, but I might be misremembering. Dude, I ate a Taco Bell for the first time since the pandemic, and I was shocked that my beloved $5 craving box was now $9 for like 3/4 of food, right? Right? Made me mad and ruined my day. Exactly, and like the tacos are like $3 now. They're like $3. I'm like, why? Why is one taco, one flimsy little tortilla with like a spoonful of ground beef? Why is this $3? And like the tiniest bit of like probably infected lettuce, because all of the different fast food places are having these outbreaks of whatever the heck that what is it? It's not cholera. What's the thing? It's what Chipotle kept getting hit with a few years back. But whatever it is, it's like Taco Bell used to be so cheap. I remember being in high school, going after my sailing practice and getting 3 orders of number 3, which was 3 supreme tacos, and paying and a drink, and paying like less than $10. And that same order now would probably be like 20 something dollars. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Taco Bell's that pricey. It's Taco Bell. I'm like heartbroken. Genuinely heartbroken. And that Taco Bell is also within walking distance. It's next to the Little Caesars. Also, what is a fusion pizza? It's like pizza with things on it that you wouldn't normally be on a pizza. So like lamb vindaloo is like an Indian curry, but there's lamb vindaloo pizza. So it's not like they just take the curry and they slap it on the pizza. It's like cooked in the pizza. So instead of like pizza sauce, they use the curry as the sauce, and then there's like spiced lamb on top as a topping. So that's really good. I'm actually like, oh god, I'm like drooling a little bit just thinking about it. But it's super good. You might see like I don't know if a Mexican pizza is the same thing, but I would imagine like some sort of like taco style pizza being kind of similar. Or maybe like, I don't know. I actually can't really think of many examples. No, I'm only thinking of like abominations. I thought like spaghetti pizza, but no. That's not even fusion, that's the same cuisine. Sushi pizza? No, that also sounds terrible. Ramen pizza? No. Teriyaki chicken pizza? Maybe. I feel like that's the most acceptable. The Sherman made the US realize the tank is expendable. The crew inside isn't. Prioritizing the crew's safety means the crew gains experiences and can learn from mistakes. A dead crew can't learn from mistakes because they're dead. Duh. Installing large hatches, an all-around vision cupola, and a loader's hatch on top of the mentioned wet ammo stowage, paired with the reliable and logistics, made the Sherman a game changer. Oh, you know, that's actually really good, because I hated watching like the war movies where like the crew was like stuffed into these horrible tanks that were like kind of meant for them to sort of perish in along with the tanks. So that's really cool that the Sherman was like built for longevity, and to preserve their lives. That's really nice. You know, actually valuing human life and valuing their experience. Let's go. Donnie, bro, this pizza place in the city has special St. Pat's pizza that's called the Hooligan. It's a pizza with... I'm sorry, what? Mashed potatoes and roast as toppings? And it comes with brown gravy that you dipped in it? It sounds... No, that actually sounds amazing. That actually sounds so yummy. But yeah, that would be a fusion pizza, I'd say. Because that's Italian and Irish. That sounds so yummy. I want some of that pizza. Daddy, how about this? I will only smoke on days that we don't make out a little deal. Oh my gosh. Donnie's like, I'm joking. Anna's like, no, bet I'm in. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Also, as a quick heads up, ads are starting again in about 3 minutes. I will be taking the time to...
There I was fighting off warlocks and wizards who were saying they're better at magic. Then Rumi, I was losing until the great witch themselves came.
Oh my goodness.
And charmed them all with their sweetness.
Aw, thank you, Demon Ace. Is that from something? Or is that just a nice little scenario that you came up with? That's so sweet of you. You've had grilled chicken on pizza, so it can't be that bad. That's fair. Man, Marshall Donnie reporting from my daily kiss with tongue. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What deals are being struck in my wholesome chat? What's going on? Oh my goodness, just felt like saying that. That was so cute, Demon Ace. Thank you. Not the salute. Oh my gosh. Y'all are being so thirsty. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna take a sip of my tea. As the tea's spilling. Oh my gosh, Donnie! There's smooching happening in my chat. There's cooties happening. Anyone trying to sell their souls? I don't know what's happening, Storm. They're selling their smooches to each other. That's what's happening. Hey, we're not thirsty. We're fighting the scourge smoking. What a noble cause. What a noble cause indeed. Oh my gosh. Demonies with the flowers too, ain't no way. I can't believe this. Huh. Oh, Mel is saying that the mayor has stepped aside whether or not she'll admit it. It's because the mayor's a robot. The mayor did the thing where she reset. Even though I'm super excited to have a real witch in town, I can't help but feel like successful or not, this festival is going to be the beginning of a new life in Flora. Oh, she blushed. Did you see that? I think she's into me. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that, but there's no time to get down about that. I need to get to these toilets. Oh, it looks like ads are starting now. I probably won't. Yeah, I'll probably go to a BRB and do like a quick little stretch. In the meantime, if you all want to stretch as well, please do, please do. Otherwise, please get yourself some snacks and drinks, whatever you need to be cozy and comfy. Hope your day's gotten better, Demonase. Oh, were you not feeling well earlier? Demonase did take a fat nap. Oh my gosh, that's the best kind of nap. Kuma, I'm a little worried if I read that the ads might interrupt, so I'm gonna save that for after the ads if that's okay with you. Just because it says starting soon and I don't know it. You know how I don't know when it's actually gonna start. It could be in 2 seconds, it could be in 10 seconds. So I'm gonna wait a little bit for that. Donnie has to practice so they don't mess up when it's time. Oh my gosh. Alright friends, I am gonna switch over to the BRB and I will be back in just a moment. welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you got some snacks and some stretches. And what did I say? Snack stretches and drinks. What a name. Yeah, I sat back down and I saw Lord's Cricket Ground. And as someone who's terrified of crickets, I was like, good job, Frosty. Good job, Frosty, for bringing up a terrible topic. Amazing. But yeah. Alright, Kuma, let's see. I believe it was only motivated by the American dream for every man, that being mankind to have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Oh, I see. The countless Americans who didn't want to go to war and to force them to die for something not their choice is a travesty. Plus, I find it comforting that American tanks prioritize safety. It means your life isn't just cannon fodder, expendable for greed. Oh, I actually really like that interpretation. I like that that there's the emphasis on that based on that value. 100%. I really hope that that's the case, that they applied that. Hang on one second, my window's being funky. Let's put that over there. I never thought of it that way, honestly. I'm so used to war being this like terrible, terrible thing where they don't really think about human lives and that the only reason they would is like for their own gain. So if they did do that because of those values, that's really nice. That's really nice to think about it. Demon Ace, I mean, Donnie has to practice so they don't mess up when it's time to do it for real. I cannot believe it, Demon Ace. Only slept 2-ish hours, caught the last half of your stream. Oh, my alarm went off. You're feeling better, just hungry? Well, I hope you got some snacks just now, Demon Ace. Will not be stretching, you're crazy if you think you're getting up. That's fair, you just got your pizza, you better be munching instead. Anna, what kind of snacks did you get? Yes, the crickets, that's the part you were referring to? Oh, of course. Wait, have you not heard of that before? Hey, Glossy! Oh my gosh, Glossy, thank you so much for the raid! I didn't realize you were still streaming, oh my gosh! Welcome, welcome, Glossy and friends! Glossy raid, we have connected our constellation onto yours. Oh, that's such a sweet raid message. Welcome, Glossy. Welcome, Potato. Welcome, welcome, Glossy's community. That was so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? Let's see, what were you playing? Oh, how was Elder Scrolls? I was lurking in your stream earlier a little bit. I couldn't chat too much because I was doing work calls. But this was part of your donathon, right? I hope it went well, I hope it went well. Let me go ahead and read your shout out. Hark, Glaciara, a celestial elf so fair, doth grace our stream with slumberous gentle air. From Oblivion's depths their quest doth unfold, dark brotherhood's tale in whispers retold. Forsooth, this donathon hath spanned many a day, with Baldur's Gate and horror games in play. Verily let us welcome this starry sprite to our humble stream on this fine, blessed night. That is Glaciara, everybody. Please give Glossy a follow if you're not already following her. Glossy is the absolute most sweetest bean ever. I play with Glossy in our monthly Drunks and Dorks streams, actually, so you've probably already seen her. You're finally finished a 10-hour stream. I was wondering, because I was like, wait a minute. I was lurking much earlier in the day. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Well, if you need to raid and dash, no problem at all. Please do get some well-deserved rest. At the very least, please do get some snacks and drinks, whatever you need to rest and recover. That goes for everyone else who is coming in as part of the raid as well. And it's 3 a.m. Girl, please get some rest. Please get some rest. I don't know if this was the end of your donathon. If it is, congratulations. Congratulations on a successful and wonderful donathon indeed. If it's still going, then hey, that's awesome too. That's awesome too. I can't wait to see what else you have in store. Go to bed. Storm, that's rich coming from you who will be up at 3 a.m. your time. Well, even though it's for work, but still. But yes, Glossy, please feel free to lurk or to dash, whatever you need to do. For those who might be sticking around, my name is Little Witch Rumi. I am a DC Witch VTuber. I play a lot of cozy and comfy games. Right now we are playing something called oh my gosh, what is this called? Witchy Life Story. I yap a lot. I do a lot of yapping, so there's not much gameplay going on right now. We're currently yapping about pizza and tanks and all sorts of wonderful things, so feel free to join in the conversation if you'd like. Oh my gosh, it's over! Congratulations! Congratulations! Tomorrow is a day of sleep. Yes, you need to catch up on everything. 13 hours of sleep at minimum, 100%. Hope you have fun on your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Get some good eeps and the sweetest of dreams. Bye bye. Bye bye, Glossy. Let me see if I can just give a quick proper shout out, because I think it just did the Frosty Tools one. Oh, you have to wait an hour. Okay, it looks like I did it. But yes, good night, good night. Let's see what else. Remy, I'm happy that the peanut butter Ritz stayed down. Hey, let's go. Peanut butter Ritz is yummy. To be fair, it's a nice yummy snack. I don't think I do well in a pickle eating contest. I don't even eat pickles. Wait, were we talking about pickle eating contests? Remy picks on Anna and Donnie. I am not picking on nobody, thank you very much. I am just pointing out that there's some not nefarious. There's some dubious happenings happening here. Kuma, I can't speak for Soviet statistics, but for the United States it was vital, and like I mentioned, the effects of the Sherman can still be felt to this day. The main battle tank for the US currently is known for its safety features and is renowned as the best main battle tank in the world. Ooh! The biggest change being blow-up panels above the ammo racks in the turret. This means that the ammo cooks off. The force of the explosion would go upward. Oh, instead of into the crew compartment. Oh, that's really good. Is that something they developed recently, or was that with World War II that they did? Well, today is not technically because of work, it's because I don't want to have a weird sleep schedule. That's fair, that's fair. Oh yeah, because this is your weekend, technically. I'll have you know I just sleep at a different time. You slept for the healthy 10 hours today, yes you did. Platonic goober activity, that's what we'll call it. You know what? I think that's a fantastic name, Anna. That's a fantastic way to describe it. When did it become 8? Just about 6 minutes ago. Well, it's 8 for you, it's 10 for me. I think I started streaming a little bit late. It's already been 2 hours, it's crazy. I mean, if you call the 1970s recent, I was about to say, yeah, that's recent. No, that's 50 years ago. That's a whole half century ago. I can't believe it. Time is passing by way too quickly. But hey, that's more recent than World War II. You know? I also spoke with a Navy veteran of the US Navy, and he told me the first thing they were reminded of in boot camp was safety is a top priority in the military. That's really good. That's really good. That's very... I don't know why I had such a different perspective of what that might be like. I think I've seen too many movies where it's like, it seems like they have such little value on life in like war zones and stuff. So that's really nice that that's actually the opposite. Time zones at 7 p.m. Let's go. It's still so early for you, Anna. I'm jealous. Although I'm probably gonna be up all night because I drank caffeine after 6 p.m. today. Oh my gosh, I've been talking to the same character for the past hour. I'm pretty sure it's been an hour. Okay, you need to... Yes, we do. I still need to deliver, like, four more charms and oils and potions. Okay, the next conversation I will actually read out loud. She just, to be fair, she yaps a lot. The next person was her, I think. I think Nisha, like, didn't like us at first. You enter the studio to find Nisha sitting cross-legged on the floor. Her eyes are closed and she's muttering something. You take a few steps closer to figure out what's going on. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. What are you doing? Meditating, obviously. Now, feel your energy flow through your arms down to your fingertips. Inhale, exhale. You know, you're not supposed to talk while meditating, right? Silence is kind of the point. I'm not the one talking. It's my mind. I'm just identifying with what it's saying. I don't think that's how that works. Oh no, Oogly! Oogly, have mercy on Oogly, we already broke him earlier. I think he said pineapple. I don't think he said pineapple. Oh no, he's broken again. He's really not having it today, Storm, is he? There's... Oh, he's not done. He's not done. He still has a little more left to say. Okay. He came back in eventually. There's several factors why, but safety pays, accidents don't, especially when your car is a multi-million-dollar asset. That's fair. You know what? That's completely fair. He gave up for a second. Yeah, he had to take a breath. He had to take some time to breathe and think about his life choices, his career choices, everything that led him here to this moment. And then he kept going. Nisha, inhale. Exhale. Right. I have the spell. Inspiration potion. I'm really glad that it reminds me of what people asked for because I would never. Nisha jumps up from the floor. The frustration melts off her face. Great! That meditation stuff wasn't really doing good for me anyway. Probably because that wasn't really meditation. Ugh, whatever. I just followed what they said to do in Cosmopolitan, okay? Okay, whatever this magazine is, it is ruining everybody's lives here. He probably planned my murder for a second too. Oogway having violent thoughts. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Does everyone in this town read that? Mel usually leaves issues on her desk. I read them whenever I visit my gran at the town hall. I hear you're a pretty big fan too. I don't think I am. No, I'm not. In fact, never mind. Wait, does Nisha know about... So, how's the art coming along? Well... Oh, right, the inspiration potion. Why would I laugh at her? That's such a jerk move. I'm not blocked. I'm just trying to reach new heights. It's a process. Okay. Okay, what? You're in a gestation period. I get it. It's not like I asked to be here. If I had it my way, I'd be at art school for the summer with my friends. But Gran just had to throw me with her grand eyes when she asked me to paint this mural. I couldn't say no. Grans. Grans indeed. Oh, they're bonding. Safety does pay, considering it's my whole job to make sure people are safe. True, Storm, true. I don't even know why they still put on the stupid festival. No one's cared in like 100 years. Okay, not 100, since I remember when it still used to be fun. Like 20 years ago. What made the festival fun back then? Oh, I don't know. I was a kid, so everything just felt more magical. Farmers came to show off their best crops from that year. Artisans sold all sorts of goods I'd never seen before. The first time I asked someone out to go was to go on a date to the festival. There we go. I can do sentences. But they said no, and after that the festival was lame. So maybe I was always a little more into it than everyone else. Aww. Okay, are we going the polyamory route where we just try to woo everybody, or are we going for someone specific? This is the big question. I feel like I should shoot my shot with everybody and let the cards play out as they do. But I think we were making progress with Devin first. And I don't know if it's betrayal. Polyamory. Let's go. Nah, I was a total dork back then. Look, she's blushing. Is Polly, you do you. Heck yeah. Let's go. Total dork back then. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Not the fantastic artist I am today. Now I want to meet dork Nisha. She's so cute. I want to romance all the people. Trust me, these are better times. So has something changed about the festival? People moved away, and now that I'm older, I guess I see the work it takes to put on. And it's like, for what? The expectations seem so high this year because you're here. Everyone assumes that means we're going to be a massive success. Nisha glares at you. Why is she glaring at me? I thought we were having a moment. But I found that letter your gran wrote my gran. Oh no. And I know all about that Cosmopolitan and why you're here. That explains what Devin said. And Jonas. I kept the Cosmopolitan part to myself for now, but don't think I don't have my eye on you. Because if this festival isn't a success, and if things stay the same way as they are now... I see. Pressure! 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 Ugh, whatever. Maybe for everyone else involved. Storm, including myself, because I'm quoting my sergeant on this, my other supervisor, this job isn't worth your life. My internal response was, of course, if this job wanted me to risk my life, I'd need at least 40 an hour. Storm is like, you gotta pay me more. You gotta pay me more before you can say that. Oh my gosh. But Storm, even if they pay you that much, it still shouldn't be worth your life. Your life is the most important. Drinking this potion better materialize this mural out of thin air so I can be done with it all. I thought you didn't trust my magic. With enough willpower, I can overcome your subpar spells. There are limits to willpower, and also, if you just want to get it done, couldn't you just throw paint on a wall? That's like modern or whatever, right? Oh yeah, get some abstract art, huh? And endure the wrath of my gran? Absolutely not. Your gran doesn't seem very wrathful. You don't know her like I do. I can see it now. Gran walks up to my mural, looks at it, and she takes a deep breath. Then she turns to me, smiling, and says, "How nice." Oh my god, I'm like already melting. This is too much. I'm being dead serious here. My gran is like a demon of an art critic. I'm not buying it. Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you. I'm not in charge of this festival's art, so it's not my problem. But it is your problem if any aspect of this festival disappoints my gran, correct? Fine. I'll make sure to keep an ear out for your gran's sinister, kindly words. You better. Now I think it's time I downed this potion and got to work. Good luck with that. Aw, she's so cute. Anyways, enough about the effects of the Sherman. You did ask if I liked any other tanks besides the Sherman. Yes, I did. And to that I say no, but yes, one of my favorite non-American tanks is the German Panzer 2 light tank, and I think it's very cute with its clip-firing cannon. Kuma, I have a question for you. Do you like Girls in Panzer? Do you watch Girls in Panzer? I wonder. I don't know, 40 an hour is a lot of money. It is a lot of money, but your life should still be much more worth than that. You know what I could do with 40 an hour? You could buy a lot of Warhammer armies with that. That's what you could do. Oh my gosh, bye Script Penny, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What you been up to? I hope you've been having a fine Monday evening / Tuesday morning. Yes, you've watched it before. I was wondering. Gundam Money 2. Yes, Gundam Money 2. Let's go. I feel like I heard from a friend that there's a new season, a new movie coming out, or that did come out recently. I can't remember. I should have listened a little more closely, but I can't remember what it was, but that it was coming out soon. I saw the original show way back, so I don't remember it super well. But it was fun. It was fun to watch. That's a model kit an hour. Oh my gosh. And pay off your student loans. That's fair. That's fair. How are we doing? I'm doing good. We're doing a lot of yapping, a lot of cozy gaming. I got my cozy tea. It's been great. I mean, no, I don't know of this Girls Panzer you speak of. Not like I have a figure of one of the characters. Oh no, this very mysterious show that none of us know of. Oh my goodness. I had a small feeling. It's a good show though. It is a good show. You could do so much. That's fair. That's fair. There's a new series out for Gundam. Ooh. I've been meaning to watch. There was like a newer season of the anime that came out recently that seemed like they was trying to target people who weren't already in the series. Or who weren't already into Gundam. Because whenever I see stuff about it, I'm just like, oh, you know, like I don't know how to like even approach the fandom or anything about it because it just seems so overwhelming. But this seems like the gateway, so I need to definitely check it out and see if I can worm my way in there. The only Gundam I own is like this Hello Kitty Gundam that I got from a convention like many years ago. Is this gonna be in another new timeline or one of the already established ones? Gundam Witch from Mercury. Yes, Witch from Mercury. Yep. That's the one I want to see. Also because witchiness, of course. Jokes aside, I did just buy DUP figures today, but they're special because they're 135 scale and they fit in your tanks. Ooh! Yeah, I got to tell you about it. I'm a little silly. What does GUP figures mean? Again, I've played like the tabletop games, but I don't. That's only because I have friends who are super into it, so I've only experienced them somewhat. I'm not super familiar with them. You love Witch from Mercury? Nice. So it's a completely self-enclosed series, and it's a female-focused one. Yeah, that was also part of the appeal to me. I was like, oh my gosh, looks like a younger girl as the protagonist. think I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. Nice seeing you. It was so nice seeing you, Renova. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so nice having you here. I hope you get some good eeps and some sweet dreams. Good night, good night. Gozen Panzer. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Sorry, I'm on my final brain cell. I'm on my final brain cell. I thought you were talking about like the tabletop games for some reason. Even though you just mentioned that you have a figure. Oh my gosh, you have teeny tiny Girls and Panzer figures? And they fit in your tanks? That's adorable. Oh my gosh. I need to see pictures. Hang on. Can I look this up? Images. Ah, they're so cute! I think I found the right ones. They're so tiny and adorable. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I don't even own the games or tank or anything like that, and I'm jealous. LTC timeline, so some old characters will be back. Oh, Mobile Suit Gundam. I saw like an overview of all the new anime coming out, and I remember they pronounced that, but I can't remember how they pronounced it. GQX? I'm just gonna say GQX. Is the most recent series, but it's so weird. You can only have 86 tanks, oh my goodness, in your bedroom. I totally don't have space for all of it, but oh well, what can you do? It's not like I'm a witch that can make your room infinitely bigger. You don't got those pocket dimensions. Maybe I'll have to come over and enchant your bedroom or something. 17 of those being Shermans, including your big Sherman. Let's go. You have to get those like ceiling to floor shelves that you like see on like those fancy libraries online. You have to get ceiling to floor shelves and just fill them with all your tanks. That's weird. It's closed, but the lights are all on. Maybe Jean is still inside somewhere. Is it Jean or Jean? You knock on the cafe door. Jean's head pops out from the kitchen. He looks annoyed as he makes his way towards the door. He's always annoyed. Maybe I shouldn't have knocked. Jean opens the door. You're here. Yeah, you asked for a spell? Do you want it?
It's okay, birdie.
Discovery spell.
Take
Thank
care
you
of
for
birdie.
the comfort storm. I really do want one of those, but my room is literally the second smallest room in the house next to the first story bathroom, which doesn't even have a shower. No, Kuma, I'm sorry. I used to have the room like that in my parents' old house. Space is really, really hard, isn't it? I think towards the end, before we moved out, it was so bad that I just had everything on the floor at a certain point. It was so cluttered, and I hate clutter. Like, I feel like I can't really function if my room's too cluttered. So it was just an awful, awful space. Because I also had a lot of things that I collected. That just means we have to, like, come up with, like, shelves that we can hang from the ceiling. I don't know at this point. You're just floating in space. Yeah. Yeah. Just floating little beans. Rotating slowly in space. With no gravity. Ironically used to be my dad's old office before the basement was redone. Oh! I wonder how his old office was able to store everything. What is that? A Saibi! Saibi! Scared me! I thought someone was in my room. I have so little space in my room. Half the time my bed is sometimes on the floor. Yeah. It wasn't me. Yes, it was. I see evidence. I see the evidence in my activity feed. Confess to your crimes. I'll take it back then. It was Mel's idea. She believes in magic. She said magic could help the... They're done. He's so dramatic. Jean scurries back into the kitchen. A sweet smell wafts through the air. Wow, what's that? Maybe I should check on him. You walk to the kitchen and see Jean biting into a Madeleine fresh from the oven. Maybe brown sugar instead of the mix of castor and demerara. What is that word? Demerara sugar. There we go. Baking powder instead of egg whites, and the butter browned, unbrowned. Listen, sometimes floor comfy, sometimes floor comfy. Sometimes. I'm innocent. I don't know, Saibi, you got a lot of evidence against you. Saibi, don't say anything without a lawyer present. Let me call a lawyer for you, or at least someone who could pose as one. At least someone who could pose as one. Oh my goodness. We got any lawyers here present at the Cozy Coven who could represent Saibi? There's a fortress of model boxes at the foot of your bed. Sometimes my feet pushes it and it falls on top of you in the middle of the night, giving you a heart attack. No! But I literally go back to sleep with the boxes on me, sounding so grumpy. The boxes become your blanket. Oh no. Maybe you could, like, get some painter's tape so that it doesn't damage the boxes and, like, lightly tape them together. The only downside is if you accidentally knock them over, then you just get this giant wall of boxes that falls on you instead, which might not be better. Who's my lawyer? Who's Saibi's lawyer? Me, aka totally not Storm's alt account. My client is innocent, not the mods ganging up against me. Oh my god. Astra, you have to say why the evidence that I have here is somehow faulty. How is my evidence not convicting him of the crime? I'm not a mod. Oh my gosh, I'm a free man. He's walking free. A convicted criminal is back on the streets, everybody. It's a free Saibi. Something still isn't right. Are those the Madeleines? Can I try one? Jean looks at you. He picks up the baking sheet full of sweet-smelling, freshly baked Madeleines. He's gonna put them in the trash. He's gonna put them in the trash, and I'm gonna be so mad because it's such a waste, and pours them into the garbage. No! No, I hate this man. I hate this man. No, okay, polyamory for everyone except this man. How dare he? How dare he? No polyamory for you. No polyamory for you, good sir. No, he's not a good sir. He's a bad sir. No polyamory for you, bad sir. How dare he? He could have eaten them. He can go be stinky with someone else who wants to waste food. Can you prove it's not photoshopped? I don't know, man. I don't think it's photoshopped if I'm looking at it in the dynamic site itself right now. Or that Saibi's account wasn't hacked. I mean, I think the burden of proof is on you to prove it's hacked, not on me. I do sometimes restack the boxes so they don't go up as high, but when I see a cool tank, it goes into the pile. Most of the time, it's usually more than one. Oh no! So the cycle just repeats itself. RIP. As the tech consultant, there is nothing here to prove that the command was used from the defendant's IP address. No, Anna, not you do. Therefore, you have inconclusive evidence to prove without a doubt it was them. Oh my gosh. Also, I don't really care about the boxes unless they're inclusive models, but I have the exclusive model boxes displayed on your main shelf where the biddable anime girl boxes also go. There you go. The important ones are safe. That's what's important. Ma'am, the rule is like totally innocent till proven guilty. Wait, who's the judge? Who's the judge who determines the final verdict? Someone get this over with. Someone let Taibi go free. Obviously the odds are stacked against me. I'm the judge. Come on. Come on, Saibi free. Does Saibi get a pass because we can't prove his freaking IP address? I can't believe it. These poor cakes, how many perished because of you? It can't be helped unless I uncover the cause of their imperfections. Take it! Take the charm! No. It's no use. You turd! You made me go through all this effort to make you a charm and you won't even take it? If Jean doesn't take this charm, you'll never get to taste those delicious smelling Madeleines. There must be something you can do. Think! Think! Saibi, do you like Little Caesars? Oh no! The deciding factor. Oh my gosh. Saibi, this is a very, very important question. Answer wisely. I cannot be held responsible for what happens depending on your answer. That's like actually a valid question. What's the correct answer? I can't help you here, Saibi. This is all you. This is all you. It's one of them. Whatever you answer, I am not taking action. It is beyond my control. Don't say anything without a lawyer. Saifi has his lawyer. Saifi has a lawyer present. I think that's the problem. I'm not answering any of my lawyers. Saifi, you have your lawyer. Lawyer, what do I say? Dang it! I think the lawyer is gonna help him out. Lawyer Astra. That's it, you absolutely brilliant witch. You'll channel the spirits of the Madeleines from their garbage grave and convince him to take the charm. I'd take it with, yes. You've always wanted to be a cookie. I've always wanted to be a cookie, yes. Or are they cakes? Never mind. Lawyer, come forth. You want to eat something delicious, and you're going to get that something delicious no matter what it takes. Desperate people are always the easiest to convince, and you can sense Jean's desperation. All you need to do is play the part. Oh my god. I have become Cookie. Yes, Your Honor. Look into my eyes. What do you see? Oh my gosh, a lot of things. What is happening? What is this courtroom turned into? I feel like we're having like a psychiatrist session now. Oh my goodness. Something tells me I have to say no. Saibi, I can't help you. I can't help you. It's up to you whether you want to trust your lawyer or not. I feel like I'm biased. I cannot say whether to agree with them or not. No! Oh no! Oh no, Saibi says no! Saibi says no! Is that your final answer, Saibi? Save yourself! You change, okay. I couldn't help reacting. I was like, oh god. Saibi likes Little Caesars. Saibi likes Little Caesars. No one helped you. Now, is that your final answer? Wait, Saibi, say a fun tank fact. That might help you. Yes. I'm just saying, if you said you didn't like Little Caesars, a certain other mod may have... You may have incurred their wrath. Baby? Wait. Is there a baby? Don't mind they what? What about a baby? You said that by mistake. Okay. Okay. I was like, what is going on with this court case? There's a baby involved. The breakfast bunch has landed. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, breakfast bunch. Welcome, Artie and friends. I like Little Caesars. I will hold my statement unless the fact has been said. Oh gosh, Saibi, you gotta give a tank fun fact now. Artie is here. Everybody, Artie and friends are here. Thank you so much for coming in today. How was your stream? How was your stream? It looks like you were doing some yummy, yummy art. What kind of art were you working on? Was it some PNGs? Was it some stickers? Let's go ahead and read your shout out. Hark artistically a digital bard of art doth stream with play and games a cozy heart. From Symphonia's tale to stickers fair, this college student weaves a vibrant air. Verily a safe space for all to see, as varied as the plays of yore so be. That is Artie, everybody. Everybody here probably knows Artie already, but if you are not already following Artie, please do. Artie has some wonderful art. She's been doing some wonderful polymer clay streams lately as well. Artie and I have done some Overwatch collabs and we did a biped collab. It was terrible. What do you mean? What do you mean it was terrible? I highly doubt that. Your art is always wonderful. I was gonna say I've been in and out of this chat watching WWE. How has that been? Don't mind the court case happening. Yeah, Saibi's being accused again. Don't worry about it. June's fool. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. You get me every time. Artie. It's not even close to April anymore. I was about to say I don't believe it. I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be terrible. But yeah, I hope everything went well. If you need to grab some snacks or some drinks, do some stretches, please do. Please take care of yourself after stream. If you need to raid and dash, no problem at all, and that goes for your community as well. And thank you so much again for raiding in. Thank you. Artie's amazing. They even pushed me out of the nest. Saibi, when I do that, accuses Saibi. Oh my god, yeah, accuse Saibi because Saibi spooked me earlier. And now it's all down to Saibi giving a tank fun fact to our judge, Kumafall. Depending on the fun fact provided, Saibi will or will not be a free man. I forgot this is in Discord. The text effects. One court case at a time, please. Oh, that's fair. We have an order to these things. We can't be mushing them in all together. You want more art tips? Heck yeah. Art tips. Let's go. I need to work on the art. I've been holding Dino's emote hostage. I've been meaning to work on it, and I will. I promise I will finish it. It's almost done. And then I have to work on my lore video, which is like 1% progress. Oh boy. I might have to change that from a fully animated thing to just comic strip style with text. You even poisoned me, Artie. Yeah, I remember adjudicating that one. American tanks were cool. Is that the fact, Ivy? I get paid by the hour in souls, so oh my gosh. Anatomy tip. Your hand is about the same size as your face from your forehead to your chin. No, I've fallen for this trick before. You hold your hand up to your face and then someone slaps your hand into your face and goes, haha, got you. I've fallen for this maybe more than 3 or 4 times. It's cool. You can't get me. You can't get me like that, Artie. No, it's true. Your art teacher told you in college. Wait, really? Am I gonna do it again? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do it again, Artie. Don't you dare betray me. Again, for your face, your forehead here. Oh, you're right. You are right. I never got this far. Usually I get slapped in the face at this point. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I had no idea. This whole time, I never knew if that fact was true or not. I always just thought it was the premise for a prank. Thank you, Artie. Saibi, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband of wife. Wait, wrong script. Give me a second. Kuma! Kuma, no. Who were you marrying Saibi to? Oh, Artie, did you check the new art? I want your opinions on it. Ooh! Yes, your father is here, Artie. Your father is here. Hey, yo! Saibi. Wait, who's marrying me? Yeah, who was marrying? Was Saibi marrying himself? You grab your chest as if something just came over you. Woomy, are you okay? Jean. Jean. Yes? It is we, your Madeleines from the garbage grave. We need to speak with you. The Madeleines? Yes. Good. Looks like it's working. Why deny us the opportunity to be eaten? That charm could make our dreams come true. The dreams. Madeleines don't understand the first thing about dreams. We have dreams just as you have dreams, Jean. A real chef relies on skill, not charms. A real chef takes help when it's given, especially when said help was asked for. And the hard work of crafting a charm has been done. If the witch wants money, the witch can have it. No, that's not what Woomy means. You fool! Fool? Yes, fool. Do not refuse a chance at perfection. Ugh. Give it to me. It worked! Let's hack and go. Donnie, oh Rumi, it's the same artist that did the piece I got? Oh my gosh, it's a Meiko LV, I think. They're such a good artist, Let's go. Saibi, why do you have that script? You're a lawyer, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Saibi and Storm. Oh goodness. Like, no thanks, I'm happy single. Ayy! As for being strong and independent, let's go. Donnie, wait, weren't me and Saibi married for a week or two last winter? Oh yeah, weren't they? Like a single week, I think, too. Uh-oh, did my stream putz out? No, it's still there. Yeah, I think Donnie and Saibi were married. I double as a pastor, my bad. As a demon, this is awkward then. I'm just gonna totally show myself out. That can be settled later. For now, I have to reveal if Saibi was guilty or not. Yes, we need the drum roll, Is Saibi guilty? Hang on. Poppy Bongo. Good luck and hopefully you're innocent, Saibi. Don't forget either way to sacrifice. They let me do the math here. 10 souls in 6 months' time. Oh my gosh. I can just imagine poor Saibi trying to collect 10 souls. What happens if Saibi can't collect 10 souls? Sun Demon! Hello! Welcome in! Did someone say demon? Yes! Astra is here! I hope you're having a good Monday evening. I can't find the proper script, so I went off the marriage script. I mean, I guess you might as well. Wait. Alright, 10 people here are dying. Line up, guys. Oh my gosh, who is sacrificing themselves for Saibi's innocence? Is this Duncan Trump? Not the Dessa murder. Ain't no way. Saibi, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you not guilty. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think I kind of accidentally helped with the not with the little Caesars. I just couldn't help it. I didn't want Saivy to get timed out. Saivy is a freeman. Congratulations. Now you gotta find 10 souls. Sin Demon, if you have any advice for collecting souls for demonic sacrifice, please feel free to chime in. Astral will be excited at that news. You didn't help me, I reacted. I figured it out. You're smart. You are a smart cookie, Saivy. I don't think I can time out Saivy. I think you technically can. It would just remove mod powers from him. And I was just like, wait a minute, how does that work? My brain was churning. I was like, how do I save him from his fate? It worked. You hand Jean the charm and unpossess yourself. Woo, head rush. I have no idea what just happened, but no idea. Please leave. Oh, he was on to me. What? Not again. Now. Okay. You leave the restaurant. I really wanted to try those metal lines. But at least I prevented Jean from giving up. That means there's always next time. Oh my gosh. Hang on one second, Beer. We gotta drink paint and then to sacrifice yourself. Cindy, even no! Don't sacrifice yourself! No! Not the paint. The paint is, it's not worth it, it's not worth it. It's not even yummy. You should know that Saivy has to sacrifice the souls himself. Oh, that... Saivy, don't feed some demon paint, please. As you approach the door, you hear someone playing some very off-key music. Paint is yummy. Oh my gosh. You know what? Maybe all of you should find some nice yummy paint. I give up. I give up. There's no stopping you. There's no stopping you. Here comes the airplane. Oh no, Saivy! Saivy, no! No! Have y'all convinced Rumi to play Subnautica? I don't know, man. I don't know. Subnautica seems pretty spooky. I'm not even scared of deep water like other people like Momo are. But I don't know if I can do it. I'm scared of the big scary monsters. I'm no good with horror games. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Before I forget, which is the whole reason why I wanted to stream today in the first place, is I'm gonna snooze this ad because of course it tries to start now. Because we completed our community challenge for chat voting on a game, what we can do is I'm gonna stick the Discord. And of course, there's no pressure for anyone to do so, but if you want to, I have a channel in my Discord called Chat Votes Game. And if you want me to play a specific game, please go into that channel and pop one in there. Pop the title of it. You can have a description if you want. You can describe why you want me to play the game if you want. Otherwise, just feel free to throw the title in there. And after a while, let's say like a week or two, I'll pick 3 to 5 games, depending on how many there are, and I'll make a poll. And then everyone will vote on a game for me to play. So it'll be chat's choice. You know what to do. Yep, Soon Demon, this is your chance. And if you are very uncomfortable with joining the Discord, or if you just have too many Discords you're a part of, feel free to say so in the chat here, and I will add the name of the title for you. So feel free to just pop it in here in chat, and I will do it for you. So I just want to make sure I get everybody's suggestions in. I didn't want to do it only through chat just because it's a little too chaotic for me. But just let me know if you're not comfy joining, and I'll make sure to get your vote in as well. Once I do the voting, the actual voting, I will have it up in Discord, on Twitter, and I'll also do a vote during future streams. Just to make sure I get as many people to participate as possible. But yeah, for now, feel free to pop it in there. If you have any questions or concerns, just let me know. and we'll see what game I end up playing. My only restriction is that it cannot be an adult game. It has to be something that I can play as a say-so streamer. Of course, games like Dead by Daylight and like horror games that have a little bit of gore is completely fine, but yep. I look forward to seeing what you have in store for me. It appears my work here as judge and pastor is done, and I shall continue to work on your tank. Hey, let's go. Thank you for your service, Kuma. Thank you. Paint is terrible. Now, crayon tacos, on the other hand, no, Artie, no. Don't eat paint. Crayon tacos, we aren't Marines, people. Watch there be like one person who was in the Marines who's actually here in the Cozy Coven. Oh my goodness. Also, if you want to recommend more than one game, please feel free. It is unlimited what you want to put in there. And also, feel free to react to other people's suggestions, and the top 3 to 5 are the ones that are going to get picked. Sorry, I'm terrible at describing things. I want Ruby to play an indie 2D horror game that I love. Yeah, go for it. Feel free to pop it in there. Instructions unclear. Eating purple? No! Purple what, Anna? Purple what? Ah, yeah, that's me. Oh my goodness. It's actually a game called Anne. Oh. Have you talked about this before, Storm? I feel like that name sounds familiar. You're kidding, but your friend is? Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me just take a peek. I'm just gonna make sure that the channel's actually set up properly. Alright, yep. Okay. If you don't see the channel, just let me know. It should be right under Jibber Jabber. Probably, I love this game. I might have actually 100%ed it. Ooh, nice. Oh, your friend's a Marine. Grandpa Kuma was a Marines veteran from Vietnam. Oh. So we may not have a direct Marine, but we have connections to Marines. Devin, are you in? You open the door and see Devin strumming their guitar in a daze. Spell. I need a spell. Eating purple what? Purple doesn't worry. I can't perceive purple, so when I find it, I'm gonna eat it to obtain its power, and we'll give you all the purple things so that you can become super purple. Super purple power. Here, I got you. I got you, Devin. We need the new Friends oil. Okay, here it is. Oh, it looks like we have another ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. We're probably going to use that time to do some stretches, get some nice snacks and drinks as needed, and then we'll get back to yapping and playing games once it's done. You try to hand Devin the friendship oil, but they just keep strumming their guitar. Oh no! Devin's stuck in a loop. Devin? Yes, Wumi? Do you want to take the oil? Yes, Wumi. Well, which channel do you drop our suggestions in? It's called Chat Votes Game. It should be the channel directly below Jibber Jabber in the Discord. Let me know if you can't see it. I'm pretty sure I have the permissions set correctly. Grandpa Kuma actually inspired you to build model tanks despite him being in USMC medical evacuation air wing. He flew in helicopters as a door gunner. Whoa! That sounds like super... I don't even know, like action movie-ish. Oh my gosh. Like just being, I don't know, the fact that he's like kind of teetering on the edge of a helicopter is like terrifying. Terrifying to think about. Oh my gosh. Is Anna an orc from 40k? Because everyone knows purple is the stealthiest color, because have you seen a purple orc? That is true. Purple is a stealthy color. That's why my harlequins are purple. It's okay, my friends wear red just to disappear. Purple has the same power. Oh no. Oh, it looks like for some reason pre-roll ads just started. So I'm actually gonna run the ad break now so that no one ends up suffering. So I will be back in 3-ish minutes. Everyone make sure to take a break as well, and I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope you got some snacks and some drinks and some stretches in. Thank you so much. Kuma, did you see my message about where to pop in the pictures of your tanks? Should be in the Witchcrafts channel, since that is, in my opinion, art. But honestly, you can stick things wherever. Oh my gosh, Saibi, thank you for the daily ritual. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Storm, you've been trying to convince people to play it for years? Okay, I love good indie games, so I'm definitely gonna take a peek at it, for sure. And Artie, I think I saw that you popped one in there too. So thank you for everyone who's popped something in there so far. Taking a little sip of sip. Alright, I think we're all settled in. And I think the Discord link has a limited number of entries, so if you end up clicking on it and it gives you an error, let me know and I can update that link for you. It was in between IRL and art because I often do share historical photos of tanks. Oh, nice! Well, whatever you have, feel free to pop it in. Anything is welcome at the Cozy Coven. I love seeing everything that people get up to, all of people's different interests. Please feel free to share whatever's on your mind, and I will love interacting with people. So, whatever you want, feel free to pop it in there, and I'm always happy to see it. I also need to do more, because sometimes I'll be doing something or I'll be reading something cool and I'll be like, I should tell people about this, and then I forget to put it in the Cozy Coven, so that is something I need to hold myself to as well. Alright, let's see what Devon's up to. Well, you try to give Devon the oil again, but they still don't take it. Maybe what Devon needs right now isn't a witch, but a friend? You take a deep breath. Something's up, isn't there? Yes, Vumi. Is whatever's the matter with you have to do with the spell you requested? Mm-hmm. Artie, I have a tip for how to remember things if you want to know. Yes, please. I need a tip so much. I forget things. I was like literally thinking to myself last night. I forgot. Like this morning, I was like, what did I have for dinner last night? I don't know why. I just completely forgot. I could not remember for the life of me what I had for dinner the night before. I don't know why. And I had visited my parents. I had visited my dad and my stepmom. So it was like a special dinner too, which means it should have stuck out of my head, and I couldn't remember it. Please tell me your secrets, Artie. Me and Artie both suggested indie horror games that don't take too long. Mine's a bit longer than Artie's, but still doable in like one normal stream, 3 Ruby streams. I was about to ask Storm, like, okay, one normal stream, but how many of my streams? Just remember it, duh. Thanks, Ivy. Thanks for the advice. What did I have for dinner last night? Oh, now I'm making everybody question. It's hard, right? Artie! Eat a crayon taco for every time you forget. Since you don't like crayon tacos, you're likely to remember, so you don't have to eat them. You know, the funny part, Artie, is that that's actually not bad advice. Other than the fact that you have to eat a crayon taco and low-key kind of poison yourself, the idea of kind of deterring yourself like that is not bad. That's not bad advice. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd admit that. Ain't no way. I think I'll replace the eating a crayon taco part with something slightly less horrendous but still not favorable. But what if you start to like the crayon tacos? Storm, that will never happen. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, that will never happen. We got her, boys! Oh my gosh, Artie. Artie got me hooked, ain't no way. Oh my goodness. Does it matter what color crayon taco, Artie, or is there a specific one that boosts memory? It's a valid question. That is true, Artie. What if you start liking crayon tacos?
All my fellas!
Sin Demon!
All my fellas!
Sin Demon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cozy Coven. Congratulations on being a newly minted witch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, was someone mean to you? Did Nisha sign you up for something you didn't want to do again? Yeah, I think that's it. Well, I was invited to a party. Oh my god, this is how I react. You were invited to a party? Please come with me. This is what I do to other people. Hey, another demon! Yes, we have another demon in the Cozy Coven. Let's go. Regrets! Regrets! On one condition. I don't know what this condition is, but I need to be there for my friend. What? Anything. I get to drop it. I get to drop a bucket of pig's blood on someone's head. We're not carrying. We're not doing the carry movie. No. What? No. Guess I'm not going then. But what if I start saying stupid things or doing stupid things? The friendship oil should help with that in a way. Oh, I guess we're trying to encourage Devin to be independent and not rely on us, but still. Artie, well, a crayon taco uses a variety of colors in a crayon taco, mainly round for the beef, but if you have certain colors for different ingredients, you can add more colors. Oh my gosh. That is true. Oh yeah, I forgot, a crayon taco is literally the different shavings. As the head demon around these parts used to be the demon lord of storms, long story don't ask, I welcome you. Hey. Also, if you start to like them, you move on to paint. And slowly go down the list of edible items you don't like. Oh my goodness, Artie. Ryan, welcome. Happy Monday indeed. It's so good to see you too. How's everything going? How's the book publishing going? I hope it's going well. I hope it's going smoothly. Actually, I might have misremembered. Did it already get published or is it currently being published? If the list runs out? I have so many tanks to share, but I don't know where to start. You could do maybe your most recently completed one, maybe? And then from there, some of your favorites? Me with my Warhammer figures, yup. Though, of course, magic always depends on energies and intentions and whatnot. Exactly! What if my anxiety muddles my intentions? Like I put on the oil, walk into the party, and then what? You are so not equipped for this. How about... start a fire? Be yourself. Be yourself. So be this. This? I get your point. But you're not always like this, right? What makes this party so scary? Aren't you, like, used to parties and stuff? I don't know. Parties are just full of people I generally don't know. They play loud music, can't hear each other talk. I mean, come on, you know. Do you know? Have I never been to a party? You know, don't you? I've never been to a party. Start a fire. Maybe I should have done that. I'm trying to be a mentor. I'm trying to be a mentor, Storm. Fire. Of course the two demons want me to start a fire. Look at you two. And Saibi. The two demons and Saibi want me to start a fire. Much like Bruno, we don't talk about my backlog. Oh my gosh. And Artie, the four most chaotic people in the Cozy Coven are here. I wouldn't be surprised if Anna's here and pops in too. Parties are for losers. Party. That's not me. Parties are for stinky people. Death, destruction, despair, and cookies. I was about to say the Holy Trinity, but that's four things. The Holy Quadrinity. Oh, right. You have no friends. Devin! Why did Devin clock me like that? Oof. Well, human friends. Do familiars have parties? Do rituals count? I don't think so. Oh. Then you have to come with me. Then I won't be the only awkward one there. Who are you calling awkward? Please? If you come with me this once and I don't like it, I promise I'll never drag you to a party again. I still don't understand why you're dragging yourself to this party. I don't know. Maybe it's a new summer, new me kind of thing. For some reason, this party means a lot to Devin. You've never been to a party before, so you don't really understand why. Maybe it could be fun? Fine. That seems to mean a lot to you. Let's go. Ah, the blushies! They're so cute. Yay, we're going to a party together! The two of us are pushing our social boundaries! Let's go! No, Remy, the unholy quadrinity. That's true. The unholy one. How many photos can I send per message? Because I know some servers limit it to 4 per message. As far as I know, and I should probably know the answer to this, I don't think I have a limit on it. I think I personally have sent more than 4. So feel free to try more than 4, and if it then limits you, then you can send 4. But I personally don't have a problem with more than 4. I just realized that you're booming. Yeah, every time I boot up this game, I forget that I was doing the Uwu voice when we first played this game. And and that we named her Woomy at the time. So every time a character talks to me, I'm Woomy. Also, wait, Remy, why are all your mods part of the most chaotic members for your community? That's just how it is, man. That's just how the Cozy Coven rolls. Time for me to be a guinea pig again. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you for your service again. Woomy? Yes, Woomy. I am the Woomy. Why not Jinrumi? What's Jinrumi? I am the blursid Boomy. Jinrumi? What does that mean? Cause I'm not a demon. I'm like a genie Jin. Jinrumi. Why'd you highlight it? What does that mean? Jinrumi the card game? It's a card game? Oh my god, how uncultured am I? I've never heard of this before. Jinrumi. Jinrumi is a 2-player card game, a variant of Rummy, where players aim to form sets of runs and minimize the value of unmatched cards in their hand. What is this? I've never heard of this before. This is how you know I was not raised as a traditional American. I've never heard of this. I've never heard the name. Ain't no way. Someone needs to teach me. Clearly this is evidence that this is clearly her real voice. Yes, the way I am speaking right now is my real voice. Pick someone with more points, do the redeem. Wait, is it... Did I ever enable it again? Hang on. I think I disabled it for the raid train, because I was... I was like, wait, there's too many normal people who are part of the trade. I can't let them see me like this. Oh no, I disabled it. Okay, it's back on. I know I'm a coward. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I didn't know it was a card game either. Hey, not just me. Let's go. No, I was hoping you didn't explain anything to Rumi. We all just jumped on, started calling Rumi Jinrumi, so she combusted from confusion and frustration. Artie, how dare you? That's so rude. You don't know the game either? Oh my gosh. No, don't twist my words. The Uwu is not my real voice. Thank you for confirming, Storm. The Uwu voice is not my real voice. The Court of Wa. Here's the thing. I'm gonna pick on Rumi because now they have the power to ping people to the wall. Stupid Ace. I said yeet to the wall like a toy. Like a toy. I was literally trying to take a non-say-so situation and turn it say-so. And then it got even more unsay-so, and I was like, what is happening? Listen, what happens in Donnie's streams stay in Donnie's streams. Don't make me get my lawyer. Oh my gosh. Astra's return, let's go. What would I be charged with? What's the charge? Together to the party we go. Just let me get ready and we'll head out. Oh, it's now? Devin pauses. They look a little woozy. You alright? Haha, yeah, just my nerves is all. Be right back. They do seem a little nervous still. If this shindig is gonna be as big as Devin says, they'll need an extra push. They seem to really want to enjoy this party, but what else could you do? Oh, how about a rune? You're a little rusty on your runes, but maybe writing one on the oil might help imbue it with a little extra energy. Enthusiasm, chill, or communication? Which one? Which one? What would you all want in a party? I would say communication because I stutter a lot, so I would appreciate the boost. But I don't know. I don't think that makes me more cool though. I think that just makes me more of a yapping bore. I don't know. Destruction for fire.
We must light the fires. We must cause
my
chaos.
Goodness.
Nothing but pure chaos. Evil gremlin laugh.
That you make an oogly say that. Storm twisting my words. You'll be tried in demon court, so the odds won't be in my favor. Isn't that like a demon thing to do? To mess with people? Am I not living my best demon life, Storm? Wouldn't the demons be on my side? Let's say enthusiasm. Turi says the rune for enthusiasm and self-empowerment. You scribble the rune on the bottom of the oil. It's fine when a demon does it. Well, what if I want to be a demon and this is just the first path I'm taking towards demonhood? Yeah? Yeah? That's a crime. When a human does it to a demon, that's a crime. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is anti-human prejudice. How dare you? Devin returns from changing. Is something wrong with the oil? Nope, just admiring my handiwork. Did you change your outfit? I got 2 overwhelmed, so I'm just gonna go with this. Oh, I can help you with that. Oh my gosh, demon names. Oh yeah, there's technically 4 demons. We got Storm, we got Astra, we got Sindemon, we got Demon Ace. Ready to go? Ready when you are. You and Devin head out to the party. So how far away is it? Oh, not far. It's just at the lake. This big party is at the lake? Yeah. In the middle of the day? Yeah. Look, I think I see everyone now. Is it just everybody in the village? You arrive at the lake and walk over to a group of people sitting and chatting amongst themselves. There's no loud music playing. There's no crazy dancing. There's no one throwing any food or drinks around. You sure this is the place? Yeah, see, there's Nisha and Jonas. Oh wait, I should apply this oil real quick. It's literally like 5 people. There's like 5 people in this village. No, that oil's way too potent for a hangout like this. Actually, I don't think you'll... Before you can stop them, Devin applies the oil to their wrists. All right, let's do this. At least it'll be interesting to see the effects of the oil. Naughty Rumi on the way, no! One could say Rumi making a harem of demons like in Melting Girl. No, don't say harem. Don't say harem, this is a Say So stream. Apparently we need 2 more demons to have 6. Oh my gosh. Who else is a demon? Show yourselves. You and Devin walk over to Nisha and Jonas, who are chatting as Jonas grills hot dogs. Sure, you can build things with your eyes closed, but my art makes everything look good. This is gonna be good. Oh my gosh, Artie. Oh yeah? How about you show me that art then? As if. You have to wait along with everyone else to see it on the big day. Look who finally arrived. Didn't think you'd show up, Devin. Devin and the Witch. Want a hot dog? At least Jonas isn't scared of me anymore. Sure, I'll take one of those diggity dogs. Oh my gosh. I love Devin. What? Sure thing, my friend. Jonas gets Devin one of the diggity dogs. I like how Jonas is just rolling with it. Devin devours it. Whoa there! You know chewing aids in your digestion, right? Can I have another one? Did you forget to eat your breakfast? Jonas hands Devin another hot dog. Devin devours it again. Check it! They're devouring those hot dogs like a pro. Another. Really saying another one. Jonas gets Devin a hot dog. Devin devours it. How many have they eaten so far? 3, but with no signs of slowing down. Another. Alright, my friend, if you insist. Jonas gets Devin a hot dog. Devin devours it. Devin, should you really be eating? Everyone crowds around Devin and starts chanting. Eat, 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 eat. Hey now, I can only grill so fast. Devin devours hot dog after hot dog after hot dog. Jonas barely keeps up. I'm out, I'm out. Devin has eaten all of the hot dogs. All of them. Devin is devourer of hot dogs. May they reign supreme. Everyone cheers for Devin. Everyone, like, what, 3 people? That's what I'm saying. Who are the random people? It's just the village people. Storm or 4 more want to represent each of the 7 deadly sins, plus Astra, who is also a wraith demon like myself. True. Alright, Storm, it is now... You are now tasked with finding more demons to recruit to the Cozy Coven. You thought there were like 5 people in the village? That's what I'm saying. Who is it? Like the granny, the baker, and like Mel. Those are the only people missing. Sin Demon, and have you classified who represents which of the deadly sins so far? Oh, true. Who's who so far? Sin Demon, who do you think you are? Or which sin do you think? Soon, everyone starts to head out. Devin walks over to you, Nisha, and Jonas. That was a lot of fun. Everyone invited me to their parties, too. Was there something funny in those hot dogs? Not that I'm aware of. So many new friends. I don't feel so good. Yeah, we knew this part was coming. I think we need to get you home. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I think I'm gonna be... Alright, let's go. Nisha rushes Devin home before they chunder, but it looks like everything worked out. Can I be Wrath? Ooh. Artie can be an honorary demon. Oh, Sin Demon, you're gonna be Lust? Ooh la la. Right, 1 second, let me pull up my demon paperwork. Storm's got the records. Well, that was amazing. And we just have Granny yet. Let's talk to Ruth. As you make your way to Ruth's home, you find an exciting patch of flowers, foliage, and lots of fungi. Ooh, what do we have here? You look over your shoulder to make sure no one's watching. No idea what the foraging rules are here, but if no one is looking... It's mine for the taking! I feel like Mao. Storm, now you should know what kind of demon you are, as it's the circle you showed up in when you died. That's pretty good. Sin Demon, since you're here now, what circle do you come from? You can be the human of Wrath, since I and Astra already cover Wrath. Nice. Finders keepers, baby! Caw! My inner Ramsey? Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's my inner Ramsey. Caw! Don't take things without asking. But here's the thing. I kinda want to. And you're not actually here, so you don't... So what you don't know, you can't judge me for. Caw! You scoop up all the ingredients you can carry in your pockets and skip all the way to Root's home. I did it! Anji Mama is the best, right? Can just imagine her like scooping up all the mushrooms. Demoness, Princess Rumi, fabulous as she. Rumi Ababa. Oh, I like that one. Oh, it's the song! Princess Rumi, fabulous as she. Rumi Ababa. I can't sing the rest. My throat is too dead. Just some respect down on one knee. I'm gonna read the rest of it. I'm sorry, my throat is so dead right now. Try your best to stay calm. Brush up on your Saturday charm. Come and meet her spectacular coterie. Princess Rumi, Maria Shi, Rumia Baba, Crafty S10, Regular Coven, definitely. Oh, that's so cute, Demonace. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Wait, I'm screenshotting that. I'm screenshotting that. And I'm saving that. That's so cute. Save. Demonace. I love that. I wish I could sing it properly. Only part of the song I remember. No, me too. 100%. That's me too. I only recognized it as soon as I got to Ababa, and I was like, wait a minute. Sintiman Gremlin? Oh my gosh, that's your designation? Gremlin, did the circles change in the last 20 years since I was able to be down there? Yeah. Gremlin circle. Last I checked, there was one circle for each of the deadly sins. Nah, it's Gremlin. Just Gremlin. Oh, it's the song? I was reading it like a poem and I was so confused. Yeah, it's the song, it's the song. Now where is that Rumi sings a song redeem? Oh my gosh, we're not having karaoke. I'm not gonna murder all of your ears like that.
We may want.
Vivrick! I don't know why I was about to say Saidi. I literally saw your name. Vivrick, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sippy, the stretchies, the head pat, and the cannon. And the witchcraft, thank you. Oh my gosh, the placement of the, of the head pat image. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm doing a big stretch right now. Big stretch, big stretch. Okay. And I'm taking a big sippy everything, the full self-care package. Took a big sip. Okay, thank you so much. Demoness, which of the 7 deadly sins are you? Oh yeah, true. Wrath or Sloth? I think Storm has claimed Wrath. And if I remember correctly, I think for Soon Demon, Gremlin equals Lust. So... Demoness, you must be Sloth. I was like slightly considering maybe one day I'll have a Silly Juice Rumi stream where I get slightly crunk. And then I'll do like a Kari Uwuki. I don't know how to pronounce it. Let me type it because I can't pronounce it. Karaoke instead of karaoke stream because I cannot sing normally, so I'd have to sing in the uwu voice, and I would do like metal songs. But that would take a lot of points to redeem. Karaoke, there we go. I don't know if it would be a stream or just a really crazy high-priced redeem. So maybe one day I'll do that if I can build up the courage to it. I was already like, I want to do Toxicity by System of a Down. 100%. That'd be so fun to do. But I cannot do it normally. I cannot sing it normally. 100%. A lustful gremlin. Oh my gosh, Sin Demon. Considering it... Oh, my chat's being weird. Considering it took 10 years to get a bachelor's, sloth makes sense. Listen, but it's not because of slothness. It's for decent reasons. I'm fine with being Belphamon. Oh my gosh. So who has Will Smith and Robin Williams singing that song stuck in their head? Now I do. I think I have Robin Williams' version stuck in my head more than Will Smith's. Because I've seen the original movie multiple times. I've only seen the live action once. It was alright. But between the two, I prefer the animated. You just need greed, envy, gluttony, and pride. Ooh. You just need 4 more. You knock on the door to Ruth's house, and Ruth immediately appears. Hello, Lumi. How nice to see you. The Robin Williams one is better? Yeah, I think so. There's like a lot more emotion and oomph to his version, in my opinion. In my opinion. Do you have the spell I requested? You're slightly unnerved by Rude's greeting. Here it is. We need the relaxation oil. How wonderful. Would you like to come in for a cup of tea? I'm currently looking over some of the plans for the festival. Still so much to do. Oh, I don't want to get in your way. It's not a bother. Something definitely feels off. It's because she's a robot. Just come this way. Don't you just walk out on me. Oh, Wumi, sorry you have to deal with this. My Gran is currently in the Robo-Ruth mode. Are you admitting to her being a robot? Is this... Are we just accepting this now? All the Disney animated ones are better? Yeah. I watched the Lilo and Stitch one. Not in theaters. Not in theaters. You know, a witch has her ways. And I just... You know, the first part of it was just like, kind of like exactly the same as the animated version. And I was just kind of sitting there and I was like, what's the point? What's the point of the live action if it's exactly the same? And the only difference is that the live action one was more rushed. And then they changed the ending. And I won't spoil it, but it kind of just ruined the entire message of the movie. And I was just like, what was the point of this live action? Like, Lilo's actress is really, really cute. She's a great actress. And that movie's so bad, and I'm upset, right, Vivrik? Right? I was so bad at the end. Like, I was so bad. I had so much to say about it. And I had heard about the ending to begin with, because Twitter is Twitter. But I just couldn't really believe it. I was just like, no, they didn't make that decision. They didn't do that, did they? They did. They introduced an unnecessary plot point. And that caused the overall message of the movie to just kind of get ignored towards the end. And I was just... I'm sorry, it just seemed like a weird ploy for Disney to push their kind of tourism aspect and to kind of encourage people to... I don't know how to put it into words very well. I think other people have eloquently described it a little bit better. I was just like, I feel like these live action movies have no soul. They have no soul. They don't serve the original messages of the original movies very well, and any new things that they introduce are just so poorly done or such a travesty that it's just not worth. It's just not worth. A witch has her ways. Why do I hear Pirates of the Caribbean music? I don't know, Storm. I have no idea what you're talking about. Animators had a better way to show emotion and such compared to the live action. Also, Robin Williams' personality is too good. Yes, 100%. And also, again, without spoiling things, but like the way that they animate like Stitch and Jumba and Pleakley in the movie was just... It was just kind of like lacking a lot of emotion compared to how like they animated them in the original movie. Like, there's something about the 2D animation that's just so much better. Also, if you hear munching noises, that's Poppy in the background. She's munching on her dinner. If they F up Hercules, I will commit crimes. They're doing Hercules? They're doing Hercules? Oh no. I don't want them to ruin Hercules. I have no expectation. I have like 0 expectations. No, I have negative expectations. That's what it is. I've heard about the ending, and so far to a degree it makes sense. However, if you like it, it's like... It's... I don't know how to describe it, because people are making it out to be less bad than it is, if that makes sense. Ryan, thank you so much for the baby Poppy. Like, I don't mean to go on a crusade, a hateful crusade against the movie. That's not my intention. But it's just that the unnecessary plot point that led to that ending is just very antithetical to the original message that the original movie was kind of built on. Not just the whole Ohana means family thing, but just a lot of like the cultural aspect of it too. It kind of just slaps it in the face. The stuff she says to a 6-year-old is crazy. That one I'm a little more forgiving of because I've been there. I used to be kind of parentified as a very young kid to 2 younger brothers. Just because my family wasn't in a good spot. So I used to take care of my 2 little brothers a lot. And it's a really tough situation to be in. So I know I've said stuff to my little brothers that I regret too. So that I am a little more forgiving on. I don't know if you should put that in a movie. I think that was a little odd, but sure, you can say that that's kind of Nani's, obstacles and how she grows from there, blah blah blah. But it was still a little weird. Also, Kevin Sorbo is the best Hercules. Is that the name of the original actor? Voice actor? I don't know names. Oh no, is that the original movie? Oh, I see. That's who he is. Jumba, the animated movie was fine. The muses were too good for their time. Oh, I see. Jumbo looked bald. He did look bald. He looked bald all over, and it was weird. Hercules, I have other problems with the animated movie. Wasn't it how it's barely inspired by the myth? Yeah, that's fair. It was more about the mythology was more of like a backdrop as opposed to like the story itself. The fact that they had Gemma quickly become human instead of the stupid Team Rocket levels disguises. Yeah, I think they did that to save money. That's also why they took Gantu out. They didn't want to animate him because he wasn't disguised. He was in alien form the whole time, I think. So they didn't want to animate him. They didn't want to animate Jumba and Pleakley too much, so they just turned them into humans because it's cheaper, which also just kind of speaks to the attitude of the movie and makes me mad. I mean, I pushed a younger foster sibling once. Yeah, like we do a lot of things that we regret once we're older, or maybe not regret, depending, depending sometimes. But I know I personally had a tough time, so I get that. The ending just makes what she says to her even more messed up. Yeah, that's the thing. Now that you frame it like that, what she said, and then with the ending, the way it turned out, that is pretty messed up. She basically did kind of just invalidate everything. Yeah. I understand that some people did like it, and like, I think that's fine. I think if you don't look too deeply into it and you appreciate it at a certain level and you appreciate it for certain aspects, that's fine. You can do that. I personally look into movies a little too deep, not too deeply, a little more deeply maybe than some people do, and I had some issues with it. So that was me. I was a little not terribly upsetty spaghetti because again, I didn't have much expectations going into it, but I was still a little like, it rubbed me the wrong way. Also, I think these live actions take the beauty in these films with the animation, because the animated movie looks so vibrant and pretty, and then live action just doesn't hit that vibe at all. Yeah, I also saw some interesting people who are like, kind of more in like the film field, talk about how a lot of these Disney movies like are really, really bad with like their lighting and direction and like their use of like angles and stuff, and it's just like very flat, boring movies now. So they're not being very creative in their use of the medium of it being live action, despite making the choice to shift to live action. So it just seems like there's no real point to it anymore, other than just a way to like, bring it back into the public eye. So, yes, Disney needs to save money, screams. Right, Storm? Right? I don't know why they gave them such a low budget in the first place. I would just say I never said I regretted that. The punch in the second one that happened because of the same situation with Rod. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Storm. Like, sometimes you regret things, but sometimes they might be warranted. The ending Death sets up for a sequel, and God only knows what the heck we'd end up getting, right? Right? I'm just like, I don't want this. I don't know if anyone else wants this. Oh my gosh, Apricot! Apricot, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I love the... I love your little emote. It's so cute, it's so cute. I hope you're having a good Monday evening slash Tuesday morning. I missed your last question on Kevin Sorbo. Oh, my bad, my bad. Kevin Sorbo was the live-action 90s TV Hercules actor. I see, I see. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever actually seen those. I've seen, like, the cover of it, but I've never actually seen the show. Maybe I'll have to take a peek at the acting and see how to do. Oh my gosh, Neo! Neo, welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How you doing today? We are yapping about different things. Currently, we're talking about the Lilo and Stitch movie, but we're also playing a Witchy Life story. I hope you're having a good afternoon for you, I think, Neo? I might be wrong. Doing well, just enjoying your evening. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. What have you been up to lately? Are there any fun games you've been into? TLDR, the Disney live-action movies are a blatant cash grab, and it's so obvious. Yeah. Like, I know some people have been enjoying some of them. I think I haven't seen it, but I heard that the Cruella movie is kind of more on the decent side of things. So if that's the case, then that's good, because I think it's more of an original movie, so they were able to kind of get more creative with it. Whereas I think the live-action redos of already existing movies tend to be kind of like you can't stray too much from them, so they end up just kind of sucking the soul out of them a little bit. But yeah, I wasn't too happy with Lilo and Stitch. But, you know, the marketing might be working a little bit because it made me want to go back and watch the original cartoon. It did actually make me want to do that. So in a sense, it is kind of motivating the people who don't like the live action too. I haven't done it yet, and if I do, I'll probably just try to go and find my old like DVD. I think we have a DVD of it from way back in the day. I don't want to have... I'm not paying for Disney Plus. No, thank you. Okay, you're back from watching people hit each other with steel chairs. How was it, Cuphead? How was it? Did the person that you're rooting for win? Did the steel chairs bend? I don't think I've watched WWE before, so I don't know what constitutes a good match. Korok PTSD. Don't talk to me about the Koroks. I'll cry right now. Oh no! What happened with the Koroks? Anna has a redeem from that show? Oh my gosh. My arm hurts. Oh no, I'm thinking of stuff. Yes, it's the afternoon. Oh why? Oh why do you have so many tests? No, Neo. Also, I've been working on the Isle and made a character. His name is Chris Pine, and I'll flesh out his story too. And heck yeah! I'd love to hear more about it, Neo. I am so sorry about the tests though. I forgot that your classes started up super soon again. I hope the tests go well. I hope you get them out of the way super quickly so that you don't have to suffer for too long. Disney also had a major flop with Snow White. Yes, I heard about that. I couldn't bring myself to watch it. I don't think I could... I don't know, there's a certain level of cringiness that I can't handle. And it seemed like that would be the case. The Princess and the Frog was the last one. Yeah! Wait, that was the last animated movie they made? Oh my gosh, Knifer! Knifer, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the head pat. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the daily ritual for some good vibes. Oh my gosh, everyone, Knifer had the most amazing reading stream the other day. And I hope you don't mind me putting you, like, kind of shouting you out here. But you had the most amazing reading stream where you did Tale of Despereaux. Tale of Despereaux is one of my favorite childhood books. So I popped in for a bit, and it was so cool hearing it being read again. I had such a wonderful time. So thank you again for that. It was so lovely. I am not playing this game properly, because I'm yapping too much. But we are talking about the live-action Disney movies lately. I can't believe Princess and the Frog was the last animated movie. That's so wild to me. That was so far back. And it was such a good movie too. It was so good. I agree with you, roommate. If you think you're redoing a live action, they end up just not the best, but the ones where they base them off a side character or a villain, it makes them much more enjoyable because we're not as likely to be disappointed. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's just, they're not kind of beholden to certain, like, expectations, I guess, by the Disney executives or whatever, so they can kind of get away with more. And also, like, I don't know too much just because I haven't seen too many of them, but it seems like the case that they're also not trying to push a very specific narrative. So maybe that's it. Well, that was your last 2D one, which has other Palm Screams and was an animation major before dropping. Oh, I see, I see. Hopefully you watch the Sorbo Hercules show and you won't be disappointed. Wait, is that a pun? Is that a pun I'm not getting because I'm not cultured? Actually, I mean, have I actually talked about Hollywood switch from 2D animation to 3D? I just assumed it has something to do with not wanting to pay their animators as much. But I don't know if 3D animation is actually quicker than 2D animation or not. I don't know if that's how that works, but that would be my guess. Because I'm always assuming it's because companies don't want to pay their artists. That's always the assumption I'm running off of. Which is stinky. Which is stinky, and they really shouldn't do that. They should focus on quality, and they should pay their artists a proper living wage, and should actually want to put out good work. Also working on a new facial and neck reconstruction of a T-Rex. Ooh, due to new and recent discovery. Oh, that's really cool. What kind of discovery? Was it just a new species of T-Rex? That's one of my favorites. The food was so good looking. Yup, yup. 100%. I do need to go back and watch the movies. The animated movies in general. I don't think I have all of them is the problem, so I'd have to find a way to watch them without paying for Disney Plus. You know what? The library. The library probably has all of them, honestly. I forget that the library actually has DVDs, even though I have to walk past them to get my books that are on hold. That is 100% it. 2D animations had joined the union, but 3D animators had not, so it was cheaper, not because it was quicker, but because they could pay them Really? I actually had no idea about the union part, but that makes so much sense. Okay, now the 3D animators gotta unionize. That's what it is. But also, how stinky of them that they're just like, well, I guess we don't want to pay them, so let's just switch to 3D animation. That's so stinky of those companies. In reality, it actually takes longer when you take in all the different processes. Ain't no way! Oh my gosh. That's why we get, like, zero 2D animation anymore. Like, I can't think of any movies that have come out recently that are 2D animation other than the Lord of the Rings one. And then just anime from Japan. And then of course, like, cartoons that you see on cable TV. And like, that's pretty much it. It's all 3D animation now. Scientists decided to revisit dinosaur size, mass, and soft tissue estimates, and apparently the T-Rex may have had large, thick neck to support its huge jaws. Oh! Yeah, because now that I think about it, when they show T-Rexes, they kind of have skinny necks a little bit. Kind of like a Tego or Komodo dragon. I see. Oh, that's so cool. Well, I hope the art project goes well, Leo. If you end up doing any sketches or anything, please feel free to share in the channel so that if you're comfortable, because I love to see your art process. The Lord of the Rings one was made by a Japanese studio. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why it came out recently. And amazing, but that's a side thing. Yes, it was amazing. I watched it on the plane ride back home recently. It was so good. Sure, love sharing art. 100%. 100%. I'm gonna zoom through some of this dialogue because I don't think I can get through all of it. Does Robo Ruth have a reset button? She's not an actual robot. Okay, there goes my theory. I thought this old granny was a robot because she literally had like a resetty spaghetti moment. Where her eyes went like wide and blank, and she literally like rebooted and like couldn't remember me. Anyway, now that I got the animation rant out of my system, well, thank you so much for telling me, because I actually had no idea about the union thing. Also consider the art I did recently, the one I made with a buddy, my little part for Pride Month. Oh, did you? I'll take a look 100% after stream. I guess this has been happening more and more recently. Maybe there's a wire loose somewhere. What a pretty oil. I should put some on before looking over more at the plans. What kind of oil is that? Just a simple relaxation oil. Gran requested a relaxation oil. Maybe Robo Ruth is due to stress then. Gran, why did you request that spell? The festival isn't far off now, and there's so much work to be done. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll pull it together. We always do. Maybe you've taken on too many responsibilities, Gran. As mayor, it is my duty to ensure everybody's happiness. But you've been working non-stop for longer than I remember. Raising me wasn't easy, and running this village isn't as easy. So, like, you just deserve to relax, okay? Why do you feel like you walked into a very intense personal moment? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Are you supposed to say something? Are you supposed to do something? I'm sorry, Nisha. Ran, are you back? Must really be getting back to these plans. The village depends on it. Ah, it looked like she was back for a second. Ugh. Nisha buries her head in her hands in frustration, and you're still standing here doing nothing. Maybe Ruth needs more than a basic relaxation oil to relax. If you could get the oil back, maybe you can add one of those ingredients you picked up on the way. Look, there's a rainbow! It's Pride! It's Pride, everybody! There's a rainbow! You point at the rainbow outside. Nisha runs to the window while Ruth stares off into space. You carefully pull the oil from Ruth's pocket. I don't see a rainbow. Rainbows make people happy. Maybe we should have one at the festival. It was just over there. Maybe it faded? Quick, which ingredient should you try to add to the oil? The flower, the swede, the fungus. Do we put Granny on shrooms? Do we give her that spicy oregano? Or do we give her some herbs? This is a very important decision. I think fungus? Alright, we're putting her on shrooms. Time for the fun and fungus. Weed. Oh no, I'm sorry, I already clicked on the fungus. You pop up the top of the oil and jam the fungus inside. Ruth, you dropped your oil. Oh, thank you, Rumi. I should put some on right now before I forget again. Ruth takes the oil and dabs some on her wrists. I think the shrooms are a good choice too. Oh god, she's resetting spaghettiing again. Oh no! The shrooms! The shrooms! Moomy, what's going on? Whoa. Is everything okay, Gran? Ruth walks over to the window. Why are we inside when there's so much color outside? Oh god, she really is on shrooms. Because you have work? Ah, that's right. I think work can wait, though. Let's go outside. Are you sure? You were just freaking out about... Just look at that grass. So... green. Woomy? What was in that spell? Just flowers, herbs, and stuff. That's it. And the sky. So blue. Time to go outside! Ruth darts out the door. Wait, Gran, I better go with you. I think your energy mixed a little weird with that spell Rumi gave you. Or maybe it's working just fine? Maybe. Well, I'm going to go with Gran. Hopefully this at least helps her relax a little. Well, see you later. So that's what the fungus does. Note taken. It's literally just rooms. I was joking, man. Oh my gosh. Experiment success. That's crazy. Alright, I think I will stop here for the night since it's about to hit midnight where I am. Is there a save button? I don't think there's a save button. Alright, before the ads hit us in about 5 minutes, let's find someone to raid out to. I think I will be streaming again on Thursday. I will be doing a collab with Lady Lilix, Madame Milk Tea, Strawberry Stardust, and Bubblicious. I did a collab with them before for Repo and Rivals, but I think this week we are going to be doing some Played Up. That means I'm going to bed. Yes, I will be. I probably Storm. Maybe doing some reading. But yes, let's find someone to read out to real quick. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. I had such a lovely time with all of you. It was so nice to just unwind and relax after a really stressful time at work last week for sure, and I also wasn't feeling super well for some of those days, so it was so nice to be able to come back to streaming and just have a good old time yapping about all these different things and playing some nice cozy games together. It looks like we have quite a few people. Is there anyone we can raid back? Hang on, I have a spreadsheet I can use. But yeah, as a reminder before we end, if you want to toss in your suggestion for a game for me to play, yeah, just in time for chat. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by, Neo. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on thingies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yes, if you want to suggest a game for me to play, please feel free to either pop it into chat now or in future streams, or to stick it in the Chatboats game channel in the Discord. I'll be putting together a poll sometime in the next few weeks for people to vote on it together. And if you have any questions about that, just let me know. Sorry, I'm just trying to compare against... Oh! Hang on, I think... Are they ending? I think they might be ending. We dismissed them. Let's see who else, Oh, but I believe the Dino Brothers are streaming, and I believe that they are playing Helldivers together. So let's go ahead and raid into our friend Unalive Dino, who is playing some Helldivers with Donnie Dinosaur. I'm gonna start the raid now. If you get hit by ads, I'll be starting the raid soon, so don't worry about that. If you have access to the channel emotes, you can use this raid message. Otherwise, please feel free to use the second raid message with the universal emotes. This stream actually helped me calm down. Thanks so much for being awesome. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Neo. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I hope all of your endeavors come to good fruition, and that everything turns out lovely. I'm actually tuned out for a bit only to remember and immediate raid. Let's go. I hope everything goes well, Pizza. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye, bye bye.